Welcome, my lovely dears, to another exciting episode of the Western Chivalrics. When last we left off, the party managed to spend another entire session roleplaying, which is great. I didn't have to do much. They made it to the Forest Hold and ingratiated themselves around. They also met the adorable blue-eyed Jamie, precious little kidlin. And you also met the puppy pile.
And then we never saw Savin again.
Man, if I was playing Theory, you actually would never, but alas.
Yeah. Too busy to get lost in chocolate and all of her many, many puppies. But she's a big, good girl.
Cheers.
And the moment very pageant, with more puppas. And when we picked up, some of the party were interrupted by a messenger who asked you to forward something along to Sir Gale. What day?
We already took the thing to Sir Gale and he told us that the lighthouse had fallen.
No, you hadn't actually taken it to him. It's just what you
Yes, we
saw on the
did.
paper.
No,
We did
we
take it
we
to
we
him.
read the message.
You're in the process of going up
we
to him.
did.
I pointedly said, like, I'm not reading it or whatever, just checking, and then I take it to Sir Gale, and then he told us the lighthouse has fallen.
Oh no, I misheard you then. You haven't actually spoken to him yet.
Well, I guess we're gonna go take that to Sir Gale and
Well,
talk about a lighthouse.
I guess we're gonna take him to Sir Gale then.
Yeah. Indeed, you can. Sir Gale's room is... how best to describe it? Like, it would be an incredibly large, vaulted dwelling, except for the fact that it has been packed with what appear to be indoor trees, from the boughs of which you can see the massive form of Mr. Whiskers just splayed out across its many branches, watching you warily as you enter. And Sir Gale himself is in a hammock. It appears to be reading a report, and there's like a little standing table with a like just a fat stack of fucking paperwork, a bunch of ink bottles and quills. You swear you can even hear like tweeting birds in the canopies, like the croak of cicadas, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's definitely you are definitely inside a big room inside a castle. It's been turned into its own private mini forest.
I regret to interrupt you, Grandmaster Gale, but a messenger came along with an urgent message for you.
Oh, I heard you were coming. 1 second. Uh, they'll put a little tie on their paperwork and return it to the stack. For there are very few ways to like delicately get out of a hammock. That's just a fact of life. So Gale goes with the like turn into it and then land on feet. Let me take a look at that.
Of
Do you know
course.
who sent it?
The messenger didn't tell me who sent it, did they?
No.
No, the messenger did not give a name for who sent it.
Very well. Thank you for passing this along in their stead. We'll take the paper and turn it over and unfold it and frown. uh, frown. Oh, that's not good at all. Tell me, have you ever been down to Eidolon's Mast?
I have not. Our journeys have not taken us to that point yet.
Well, the lighthouse at Eidolon's Mast appears to have gone dark. That hasn't happened in about 23 years, and the last time it did, we were sent word so that there would be no panic that they were doing so for refurbishment.
What is the purpose of the lighthouse?
It's a lighthouse.
To keep boats and
Oh.
rivercraft from sailing onto the shores, I'd imagine, as a lighthouse does.
Indeed, it's one of few properly managed entryways for boats to pass between here and the deserts.
Which means this is very unexpected and very much a cause for alarm.
That is correct. I could send a contingent of my own to look into it, but would you perhaps be willing? We've been mobilizing our force and preparing for future forays, so we haven't got quite the members here home. And I'm reticent to leave the place unattended completely.
I think we can make arrangements to go down that way.
If you'll give us a day to get ready, we can speed you on your journey. Dump you out on the edge of the forest.
Very well.
I appreciate it. I'll go make preparations. And one of Mr. Whiskers' Displacer Beast fronds will droop down and Gale will give it a little scratchy scratch.
With that regard, I shall ferry up my party and give them the news.
Indeed. I say, we'll have this ready by morning to get you there nice and quickly.
Yeah. And I will bow and leave the room.
Alrighty then. At roughly the same time, someone else arrives through a teleport circle. They dust themselves off and sigh, adjust their robes and their book. They've got a burlap sack slung over one shoulder and looking around. One of the Forest Knight scouts will look at them and smile faintly before wading them out into the forest hold proper. Let's see here. Which
It is Santa.
it is Santa. Hi, Santa. Better than Santa.
It's pretty obvious he probably is.
Oh, go on, make your guess.
It's probably Ronnie.
You're right, it is.
Yep. Called it.
Huh. Ronnie will be dusting herself off and she'll walk out with a smile. Sack over one shoulder.
Oh, she got a dick now?
Yeah, and it's so big that her testicles have to go over her shoulder.
Yeah, she's not an actual, she's not actually a hair. She's a fucking tanuki.
Oh no.
Yeah. And she will wander on out. She'll ask a couple questions to a nearby guard who will point her in the direction of the rest of the party, wherever they're at. Hallie, Faunra, where are you both?
I think well, we just came back from talking to Sir Gale.
Yep.
We're just coming out of the keep, I guess.
Alrighty. And then yeah, Ronnie will head you off. Hi, Faunra.
Shauna reaches up and pinches one of her cheeks. Am I not dreaming here? I'm not
No,
dreaming.
hi.
Ronnie! And she picks up Ronnie and gives her a big hug.
She'll hug you back and give you ear rubbies.
Chris
Thanks,
kept
sis.
for Kinathis.
Yeah.
Does Ronnie know about your fucking robo arm?
Yeah.
okay, just making sure. It's like, oh no, sis, what happened to your arm? Like,
No, she
you're
knows. She
fucking
thinks
devastated.
she thinks it's fucking rad. Are you kidding me?
What are you
She's been
doing?
learning clockwork ever since. Well, I was asked to make a thing for one of your friends, and I thought that I would stop by to deliver it myself so that I could see you.
Oh, that makes me really. That's real nice.
Nah. She gives your head a hug.
Hmm.
Mm. And of course, I brought this from the cafetiere. And she will reach into a burlap sack and pulls out a carefully boxed carrot cake.
Ah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you didn't have to come all the way out here.
Yes, I did. Well, obviously, I didn't literally have to, but I wanted to, so I did. I stopped by the Harehold to ask where you guys were, and they said the Forest Hold, so here I am. And she will beam a smile. Ah, and yes, the thing I had to make, it is for Hallie. So can you point us this way?
Sure. I think I know where Hallie's gone off to.
Yeah. All right. She will probably just like climb up onto Faunra's shoulder. Assume the rightful place.
Yeah. Give her a piggyback ride.
Heck
Shoulder
yeah.
rides.
Excellent. And then she has to duck to make sure she isn't completely nailed by like a like hanging doorway. Aha! No falling for that one again. Yeah, you can head towards the puppy pile.
Get lariated by a fucking branch.
Yeah, I say she has fallen for this trick one too many times in her past. She always makes sure she knows where she's going. Yeah. When she arrives, there's so many puppies.
They
Hello,
do
Lady
have a
Halua.
lot.
Oh, hey, what's up? Just wave at Trist, who, maybe unbeknownst to him, is currently having his hair braided.
Goddamn. What are you doing out here?
Ah,
Sweet.
bought gifts.
Well, just follow the sound of the Borkin. I think you'll find the rest of them.
Heck yeah. I know. Arrived. Hallie in the puppy pile. Hey, Hallie.
Ronnie! What are you doing here?
Ah, I was asked to make a thing for you.
I don't remember asking things.
Well, no, you didn't, obviously. This was a surprise for you.
Oh, okay.
She will hold out a burlap sack. Could you pass this to her? He's still on Faunra's shoulders.
I have always wanted a burlap sack.
Yes, of course. And when you open it up, it appears to be a glass construction with a brass bottom casing, and a number of runes have been stamped along the inside and outside of said casing. Even to the touch, this container is rather chill, and you can see that there is some kind of cup mechanism on the top. This thing here will take out your milkies, and when it goes into the container, the milkies become ice cream. It is ice cream on the go.
My God. This'll take like 2 hours of churning away from my day.
Glad to hear it. Your wife sent a message and asked if I would make something. And I thought, yeah, that's a fun way to spend some free time, and so I did.
Yay, thank you! I can't exactly hug you because I can't reach up that high. So, Hallie will, hoofy toes and pat pat.
You're very welcome. It was interesting to construct.
You're so smart.
I am, aren't I? I'm pretty great. And she will beam from her perch. And I must hear about all of your adventures.
I actually just sent a message. Actually, just a couple days ago, I sent a letter off towards you. I guess you didn't get it yet.
Oh, I'll probably be there waiting for him when I get back. I stopped by the air hold a day early just to get to grips again. I, kind of lapsed on the physical training part again.
Ooh.
I got told off.
Uh-oh.
So I had to do lots of exercises. Bleh. I'm very sore.
Aw.
She shrugs and sighs. I've decided I will just have to get one of those bigger apartments with a gym in them.
Have those? You can do that?
Yeah, you guys paid me incredibly well.
Yeah, I guess we did.
You know how much money you've sent me? Like a lot.
Physical exercise is important, after all.
Oh, what's up? Oh, your mum says hi. And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out something for you, Ariel. Sorry, nearly forgot.
Oh, what is it?
It appears to be a pot of magical wax. When used for sealing documents, the documents cannot be opened by anyone but the recipient.
Very useful
Yep.
and very much needed for current things I've been writing.
Indeed, indeed. She will smile and grin.
How long are you going to be here for?
Probably until you guys leave on your next grand adventure, which, well, sounds like that's tomorrow. I'll hang around for
Yeah.
today.
Ah, that's great. You get to stay the whole day.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be back home and back to work. I'm doing a dissertation. It's kind of boring, but, gotta do.
I have no idea what that is.
Just telling people how smart I am on paper.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's all a dissertation is. It's just explaining how fucking smart you are. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Ronnie will hang out with you guys for a while. Let's see here. Tristan, you try and, actually sit up, but find that you've been essentially
no.
leg locked.
What a terrible fate.
Where did you think you were going?
Nowhere, I suppose. I like the view from down here.
Very good. I imagine so. It'll be huffy cast noises as she looks down over you two. I'm gone for what, like 5-10
What?
minutes? Slowly quirks a
Tris,
brow. Looks at Blessa, who is doing her most
Tris
innocent
will pat the
eyes.
ground next to him.
Let me go fetch a book to read. She sighs and will trot off.
Atta girl.
And yeah, there is a relatively extensive library of druidic stuffs. Let's see if there's anything that Cassie would find interesting. Was this something Bob wanted to look into? Cassie could help you investigate that and give you advantage.
Probably the luck thing.
Ah, that's right, the luck thing. Okay, sure. Sure, we'll look around.
Lucky Charms with Druidic significance.
Yes, it came up.
All right, yeah, she'll pick up a couple of tomes as well. I'll give Bob advantage on a nature check.
Okay. I was gonna say to begin with that the conversation I was having with Captain Karen here was stopped off because of game last time.
Of course, of course. You can certainly get back to that first. So yeah, we squoodly woodly woo in the time zone to Bob and Captain Sharon.
Yeah, this was when I was taking out notes and everything. When he spotted the tattoo.
Yes. You're the Arc Druid?
Yes.
Do
Sir
forgive
Bob.
me. I thought you were quite young to be, in a position of eminence. And for a grove that, as far as my records are concerned, has been gone for a while. Might I take a look?
Very well. You may
Oh,
flip the robe arm up.
yeah, take a look over the length of it. I don't even see an ink line, so I assume this was grown on you magically.
Wow. Burned in, but
Fair enough. Seems particularly
wasn't it?
extra.
Well, you sort of, once you're in this, you're sort of like in it until the end. So I take it so
Well,
a slight permanency to it.
indeed, as at least all Arc Druids should be. Usually the one that they're succeeding will tattoo them, or in the case of a succession being done by death, someone else will come and do it. Looks like there's been no one to hand over the executioners to you, so it's a very direct move by Tam. Still, congratulations, Arc Druid Bob. I apologize for not recognizing, and if you wish it, I can certainly spread the word that your circle is in existence once more.
Yes, I've been actually doing a little bit of work on that myself, but duty calls all over the land.
Yes, it seems you've found your eminence in the midst of a busy season for the darkness.
Indeed. So, as you can understand, restoration and recruiting is a little bit on the tough side.
Yes, no kidding. I can certainly put out the word. Have you been by the shepherds recently?
Cough. The initial problem they had was
Yes, I heard about that. Unpleasantness. Archdruid Gravemask did step by a month or so back to recount us of such events. Apparently, regrowth reconstruction is going well enough.
yeah, that's good to know. That's what that was her. That was their penance, so to speak.
Right, of course, of course. Uh, yes, unfortunately, that means that Grave Moss is, well, I suppose with the exception of yourself, although your position has much changed, you're the only two, I suppose, senior shepherds currently around.
Yes, which you can understand is make this whole endeavor rather it just breeds us rather exhausting on some occasions, but
Understandable. Well, on the plus side, it's never been a more popular time to be a member of the Moon. He will grin toothily and like just lifts the bottom right of his robe, and you can see he's got a nice big moon sigil there. It's not an arc druid one, just a standard druidic tattoo.
Yes, you are quite popular. That's a very front-loaded.
Everyone likes turning into a big animal, and being able to be very good at it is incredibly beneficial.
Indeed, your proficiency in the shaping is quite extraordinary.
Yep. But at the same time, I'll never summon enough creatures to, peck a gigantic undead ogre to death, so it's all swings and roundabouts.
Mm.
Yes. Go figure, the executioners. Have you been educated fully on your duties then? I hadn't thought there'd be anyone to, pass on the knowledge to you.
I've had a spiritual warden see to the grove and some of the necessary information of my duties.
Oh, well, that is convenient. Have they told you about the paperwork?
Just rolls. All eyes rolls.
Of course. Well, do be sure to send some copies to the other circles. If I didn't know, I'm sure a bunch of the others haven't really been informed either. Obviously, I'm no Arc Druid myself, but I'm in a position of relative importance. Usually large
Yes,
notifications like that would come by me. So,
yes,
yeah,
but
forgive my earlier surprise.
no, it's well understandable even the situation, but you can also understand my situation of being very loaded with work and the fact that we don't really have any form of advanced administrative capabilities, given the fact that they're like three: a warden spirit, and a new recruit.
Well, at least you got a recruit, that's a start.
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll
but
get more.
yes, I've been in slight discussion with other character. What was that? The the bunnies. What was the fucking name of the bunnies? The Kinathis.
The has?
Yes, but the specific.
Oh, the lilies.
Yes, the lilies.
Orchids.
The
Orchids, sorry,
the
brain.
orchids.
Blood orchids.
Okay, orchids. Okay. I've been in discussion with the Herald and specifically the orchids about some joint ventures and potential recruits once we are fully operational again.
Well, if you're getting recruits off the orchids, then I imagine that means that it'll become a regular sausage fest, because that means they'll send you all the blokes.
I just looked at him and was like, and?
Just saying, it's no good for diversity.
It just looks at him and just, how tall is the guy?
He's like half elf, so I guess 5'11".
Okay, remember that, what was it, that one of the fucking, I think it was an elven spirit in the first dungeon? Not
Yeah.
not the sword lady, but one of the other ones.
It
It
wasn't.
was one of the,
It wasn't Elven. Are you thinking of Sebedver? He was human.
no. The first dungeon where we got the old dragons. They said there was like this elven spirits with the monks and shit.
It's been so long that I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like actually like a year ago or something.
I'd have to go dredging through a lot of archives to find out whatever page they're on.
Okay, but yeah, there was a female elven spirit.
Do not remember at all.
So like okay, there was said were like very
A
pretty.
bed of his wife Astra?
No, it's still not. It's still not that. It was the first. Like I said,
The only spirit
I'm
we
pretty
had in the
sure
first
that
dungeon was
water
Kareen.
one. But yeah, I mean,
Not the
Sir
water.
Kareen, she wasn't.
Yeah,
She wasn't
it was
elven,
in
she was human.
this. Yes, I know, but it was in the Sir Kareen
It
a
was in the
dungeon
stone
thing.
one.
Yeah, I thought what you said was some elven spirit.
I don't
Maybe.
remember.
I don't remember an elven. The only spirit I remember from the first dungeon was Kareen. Like the only one that actually talked to us, other than what's like Kareen. The other ones were just like
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily. I don't bother with the fact that they didn't speak to us. It's the fact that they were pretty.
I mean, sure, they were, yeah.
Okay, so Bob just looks up at him from his position and just I alter self to become taller and have elfin features and ears like that, and like try to replicate her look, body and all.
Huh. Oh, that's quite a trick.
Yeah, and in a the closest to smoothest voice, a very feminine voice. Well, actually, delicate voice. That was the word. Start speaking. Yes, like I said, whether it's a sausage fest, not diversity or not. It's the fact that we have recruits, that we have people willing.
Of course, of course. I was mostly teasing, but yeah, point taken.
Mm. I've had my face smashed in with enough corruption and darkness to satisfy on a few lifetimes of it, so rather not see it pollute and disrupt the natural order.
Of course, of course. But yeah, I will be sure to pass along details to the rest of the circles.
Yes, if you would be so kind to do so, that would expedite my work.
Sure, I'll send a shit ton of birds. And I'll give you a salute and head off to go do exactly that.
Out of character. What did you say you were sending?
Sending off a shit ton of birds.
Oh,
Like,
birds!
as in messengers. Yes, bird messengers.
Oh, I said I'd go send a shit ton of bears. It's like,
That would be amazing. Bear messengers. Fucking, it is male bear. Everyone loves male bear.
Does the male bear have a little like hat on its head?
Yes, of course,
Korean
male bear has
Kislev
little
now?
hair.
Oh,
Yay!
perfect.
And he has
alien
big
satchel.
mailman satchel.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I'm just imagining just a fucking swarm of bears just shoots out to be like, oh Jesus Christ, don't fuck with the male bear. The male
Fuck
bear
it.
will fuck you up.
Yeah, all right. We're sending out male bear.
Well,
This is
there
now a
are-
thing.
Yeah,
Even better,
there are
it's
pretty
gonna
fuck-
be male owlbear.
Male
Oh God.
owl bears. Oh jeez.
Oh yeah. They are fast as fuck, have endurance to hell and back, and nothing is gonna fuck with them.
Yeah, exactly. They're incredibly reliable messengers.
Fucking owlbears, man, that's like deadly shit.
There you go. Gonna go send letters now. Oh wow, you got a really, really sad fucking delivery there, Stray. Ronnie will look to Faunra. Oh, what is it you've got for me?
Faunra will reach into her belongings and pull out one of the two magic plushies that she got from the witch's meat.
Oh, it's precious.
They're so nice, and then when you hug them, they just make you feel real good.
Aw.
Here, look, here,
She'll
take
hug
one.
it.
Here.
Yeah, she'll happily hug it. And since you put them all in the awakening circle, it also hugs back. No, I love you.
Hmm.
She'll
I got
give
one
you
for
a big
myself and one
squeeze
for
too.
you.
Yes, you get to squeeze too. Oh, we even have matching ones? That's the best. You're adorable. Alrighty. At some point, another messenger will arrive. This time they go directly to Sir Gale, and he's gonna move out and begin performing some organizing.
I need to get a hold of fucking Tristan.
Yeah. Tristan is currently, is he face up or face down in Blesser? It's hard to tell. at the
Probably
moment.
face down.
Fair enough. And Cassie's sat there reading a book for, Tajana. Oh, hey, Bob. Are you able to help Taji with this? I'm not a specialist on Druid stuff, after all.
Now, what's in need?
I thought you'd already talked about it with her before. Luck icon.
Ah, a ward for bad luck, yes. And a luck conduit.
Right.
Anything I could
Ah,
use
yeah.
to add to this ion stone for a ring.
He just
Ion
looks Tiana
stone.
over and just rubs rubs her face with both hands. She's like 5'11" elf now. Ah, God damn it.
Yeah, the thing is, of course, you're still walking around wearing all of Bob's. Like, no one's gonna miss the fact that this is Bob's robe of eyes when you're walking around. So you may currently be
Yeah.
a hot elf woman, but you are still definitely Bob to anyone observing.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, though, when you
Easily.
transformed, all of your robe of eyes has got like really pretty eyelashes.
Nice.
So you're now covered in anime eyes.
You know what? I'll match him on the hot elf woman thing today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was I get that fucking Egyptian sideline, like the.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the full marker.
Yes,
Like
the-
Bob, I'll keep the striped hair in the tail just so everyone knows it's me.
Fair enough. Oh, you're both looking different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need the exercise.
Fair.
yeah. I can sadly I can only do this once a day, but Tiana can do it whenever she wants. So.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you're stuck being hot. Oh, woe is you.
Oh no! Now I have to pee sitting down.
Okay, yeah, that is
I have-
woe is you. Yeah.
I don't.
Ah.
And there's a shifting in Diana.
Why is
Diana
it
scratched the
woes
region.
you?
Just rubs face like, yes. I might know some, but your bad luck is like blood. It's like inherent in you.
Sort of, mostly, yeah.
Like, okay, let me ask you: does your species or like your
Yes,
race?
it's a racial thing. Yes, but it's
Yeah,
hard to say
that's
inherited
in-
because neither of my parents was a Rakshasa. It's kind of just a me thing.
Oh shit! So it's carried over somehow. So it's
Yeah,
okay. Okay, I might know some. We can check out. Have to look up some manuscripts on.
like I know it's a Rakshasa thing, but I'm also the first Rakshasa in my family.
Yes, so
Yeah,
you might see how, but you know that Rakshasas have this.
at least some of them. Some worse than others. All of them do.
Okay, then let me just ask you this: if
Yeah.
two Rakshasas have a kid, is that kid a Rakshasa?
Yeah.
If a human and a Rakshasa have a kid, will that kid be a Rakshasa or a human?
Definitely a tiefling.
There'll be a shifter.
Ah. Thank you. I
Okay.
didn't know.
Okay, so shit.
There'll be a wildling, such as it is.
Just. Are you adopted?
Me? No.
Yeah. Are you sure?
My mother was a tiefling. My father was a weretiger.
Just all eyes just blinks. Ah,
That's how that works.
well done. Well done. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna require some work. Oh yeah, that's actually gonna be some interesting work.
Probably. That's
Hmm.
why I was so excited to dig into a couple of books, even if druids have the worst prose. She'll sigh and shake one of these books at you. Take a creative writing course.
Where?
Wrapped up in
From
nature.
what? A bird?
Oh, good king
You
seat.
get creative writing courses here in the holds.
There's holds,
Uh,
there's King Seed,
like
there's any
just like
number
Sunday
of
school.
places.
They'll teach you good writing.
Yeah,
In
we
fact, pretty
we
much
have
any
courses
church.
here.
In fact, pretty much any church will teach you creative writing at this day and age.
Yes. But when do you think these books were written?
Oh, true.
Yeah, we know. We're saying go.
But you could. Yeah, you should definitely change this habit.
Be the
These,
change you want to
do
see in
these
the
people
world.
heard of a comma? And then when
Or
they
at least
use
that other
them, there's
people wanna
instead
see in
like
the world.
5 comma.
Well, we can just do like this. We can put in like semicolon, apostrophes, commas, punctuation, exclamation, question marks. We'll all put them at the pages of them at the very end, and then you can just take one out of there and just put them into the books, wherever it fits.
Sure. She'll smack. I don't know. I'm not about to go writing in druid terms myself, but mostly just bullying. Make
Yes.
sure you take up a creative writing course.
I can write prompt. Thank you very much.
Bob's a fairy. I'm sure he's fine.
Fair enough.
Fairy knight.
I have
Anyone can
general
write prose.
education.
It's the fairy knights.
I have a at least a bog standard education. I will just tell you that. I know it's probably right.
Hey, that report you wrote in the RP chat the other day, was that an in character thing anyone can see, or is that private to you?
Pardon?
On?
That
What?
thing Hedrah wrote with that really great line
Bob's-
in it.
Bob's
Well,
log, no,
Bob's journal. I think that's just
Yeah.
your personal journal, isn't it?
Yeah, I just write that out so people get to see some fun shit to see what's actually going on inside the mind.
I was
The
wondering if-
inside of Bob's brain is a special place.
Yes, because I just wanted to know if I could.
That it is
Tana would know
probably
about that.
one of the most impressive lines.
But yeah,
Yes,
we know Bob's fine.
Yeah. Bob is capable of being very descriptive and inventive. So it's slightly a cut above your normal peasant writing.
All right.
Okay, but anyway, speaking of work, Tristan, yes, I have some work for you that is needed to be done as soon as possible.
Trist will belaboredly pull himself out of Bless's tits and roll over. Blech. All right, what's going on?
And that's when you truly feel just how like she was not just playing with your hair. Your hair is
Oh,
thoroughly
God.
braided.
Ah,
Yes, Bob?
that's actually really good handiwork there.
Oh heck, I'm great at braids. I'll do yours if you want. You've got some very pretty hair.
Yeah, we can match. Wouldn't that be cute?
I don't
Yeah,
really
sure,
a hot
whatever.
elf.
What? Yeah, Bob's always been a hot elf. So we keep him around.
Fair enough.
I just sit down next to yeah, we'll just pull the hood back. Okay, how about it?
Yeah, she'll like do the sidle shuffle over until she's like straddling you from behind and begins to braid your hair as well.
Okay. I need you to make me I would call it a squeezer, or like a oil press.
What?
It's I have seen it, but it's in a very small iteration.
So
It's like this box that you put stuff in, and then you crank it, and then this thing just keeps squeezing whatever's inside it until, fluids or oils or whatever you're trying to get out of it comes out.
Okay.
You want a wine press is what
Right.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
When you said a squeezer with oil, I was starting to think you wanted something for like skincare. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
It
No,
sounds
Bob
like he
wants to go.
wants
Bob wants to go to a soap land.
No, it sounds like he wants a wine
Yeah, that
press
sounds
from
like
the
a wine
sounds of it.
press. Is that Trish will just like take out his journal and do a quick sketch of one. Something like this.
Surely you could just get one here, and we make one. Have you noticed how much fruits around here? We make booze.
Oh no! It's not for booze. Like the pressure needs. I'm going to try and get oil out of nuts and things like that, not just wine.
Sure. Okay.
So it needs to be a little bit sturdier and really crank that,
So a
crushing thing.
nutcracker press.
Like yeah.
Okay. It's gonna take a lot of peanuts to make any kind of oil. And they can be greasy sometimes, but they're not that greasy.
Well,
Yeah, you have to go through hundreds, probably thousands to get any actual good amount of it.
it just says, I know which things actually have the type of oil that I need.
Okay. Hey, look, I'll make you the thing. I ain't complaining about that. I'll just if you know what you need, then I'll make the thing.
Yeah, it's a very a lot of things don't have this, but I'm just going to tell you that this is something not used widely.
Well, not yet.
And once we're on the road, no, it's I'll tell you once we're on the road
Okay.
there.
Although I bet if you
Mhm.
can start mass producing whatever kind of nut you're thinking of using, yeah, it can be some real profit in that. There's some sort of oil nut.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not for you don't eat it.
Okay, okay. This is weird, but I trust you, so
Well, if we
whatever.
can
Sure.
actually, yeah,
And even
it's
then,
one
if
of
you
these
can
weird.
mass produce and get oil out of it, I imagine you could sell the oil for
Yeah,
a
see, that's what I
decent
was
amount.
thinking.
Oh yeah, but then it's also labor versus cost.
Well, yeah.
So
Although, if we capture a bunch of disgusting goblins and
it's
make them work the peanut presses,
yeah. Though, what the fuck's a peanut?
Kaji's talked about them, the nuts from the. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
The ground nuts.
Well, like I said, yeah, but it can use to extract some of the oils from certain fruits or as
Yeah.
well, but not the actual fruit, but the
Yeah,
peel
I got you.
itself.
You want a very high-powered, small-scale press.
Yes.
Okay. Let me crack open the old design book here and see what I can do. I assume you want to, do you want to collect this, oil in, like, potion vials or a bucket?
Well,
I mean,
it's probably going to be like, given the fact that it's not going to be a massive amount, so like a bowl or a small
Okay, so
container.
why reinvent the wheel? Just have a drip feed so you can put anything under it.
well, yeah, but I mean, this is presumably something we're taking with us, so if I can just, have a
Yeah.
connector at the bottom for a standard-sized potion vial, that simplifies our logistics by a lot.
Unless you make it like, oh, I don't care. Do you know those old windmill, the half? What is it like? The trapeze form,
Yes.
the triangle with the cut up top. Yeah, and at the bottom there, you just have an indentation that you can put either like a potion that is safely secure or a bowl that is safely
Yeah, that's what I was
secure.
thinking.
That can just collect.
Just have like a little
Nice.
cutout on the bottom where you can slide the lip of a potion bottle into.
Yeah, or let it drip into a bowl if it's
Yeah.
big amount.
Let's see what I can do here. Would you like to cast Enhance Ability on me real quick, El Babo?
Oh, I will more than gladly do
Okay.
that.
Why, you just like making an intelligence thing? We can just put brains together and just modify a wine press for
Well,
it.
I would assume this is something, if we're actually like doing drafts and then building something, would require proficiency with the tools. I don't. I guess you might know something about wine presses because you're from the hairs. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that works.
Okay, then I can
Guidance.
It's called guidance, you ask.
Well, building the thing will take a lot longer than 10 minutes. So drafting probably will too.
Yeah, it'll take a while. Just drafting
Anyway,
for now.
just as long as I have advantage, that's probably fine.
Mm.
Boop. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all the
Navigate
same
oh,
shit.
yeah, all your proficiencies are told.
I
Doesn't
misclicked.
matter what
Hold
you
on.
click, yeah.
I
Doesn't
do
matter
have
what you
tinker
click, you're
tools,
incredible at
but-
all of them.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
it's
bonus,
all
though.
the same.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. And yeah, you can sketch up a very simple press. Luckily, it's a mechanism that exists naturally already. You just are like, well, yeah, it would take more manufacturing, but I can use a lot more fucking metal than wood. I'll really beat the shit out of some
Hell
nuts.
yeah.
Really pulverize some nuts. And yeah, not a big problem. If you ask a smith, they could probably even start manufacturing parts and you just pick it up later.
Sure. I assume we're coming back to this hold anyway, so yeah, I'll just ask their smith to...
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're headed south to Eidolon's Mast, you'll probably find your way back up to the forest before you head east, because it's just
yeah.
there
It
along the
It
river.
makes more sense to head back up after Eidolon's hold than it is to like try and cut through whatever's
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have a check around here. And then once we have have established, let's go. Once we have established uh, the design, we'd like to see if they peach pits to begin with. Maybe some cherry seeds, or like the fuck. In Swedish, it's called kärna, which is like the core. But that's also like the for seeds and also and all the things like that in fruits. And let's see. Cat. Cat. No, sorry, not curious. Like my cat is just literally just grabbed onto my fucking foot. It's just fake launched on it. Like what the fuck?
I would have been quite rude to just
Silly
call
kitten.
Tajana a cat and like tell her off.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like, wait, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, so sorry about that. Just sudden kick
Fine.
and harassment.
It's fine. I've been there.
What you guys been figuring out how to squeeze nuts with Tristy? Poor Faunra and Rani have been having a moment.
Some cock and ball torture.
CVT.
That's the article of Wikipedia.
Yep.
Oh, are you guys are done?
No,
Yeah,
we're
no.
just
Yeah,
waiting
go.
on you.
Doc,
You
yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll continue.
Yeah. Continue aloud. If you will indeed ask if you want to look into the mystery of your father.
I'm not sure. We don't have to. I mean, we could just leave it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Just forget about the scrying, and we've done fine, just the two of us.
That is true. And it could be more trouble than it's worth.
Could be.
I don't know. I'm very curious now, though. Terrible habit of mine.
You always did love a good mystery more than anything.
Still, Hollow is the Like the city of rogues. I don't know if there's much I can figure out from King's Seat, but I can give it a go. Or I could go to Holliston myself.
I wouldn't want you to go by yourself. I would, if we do want to find out, it's something we should do together.
A good point. You know what? It can wait.
Sure. I do know I don't know much more, but I do know I do know his. I don't know his first name. I know his last name, his surname.
Go ahead. What is it?
It's the Railcrofts.
Railcroft. Okay. I'll look into it just in case. It'd be good to know if there's like some familial history of madness or anything easily researchable for King's Seat. But I won't go deeper into it than that.
Okay.
You gotta get your medical history and make sure there's the heart disease doesn't run in the family or something. Or I suppose in Faunra's case, heart disease.
I've got 2 hearts though, so I'm fine. Or does that mean double the disease?
Double the
Does that mean
disease.
double the chance? Oh no.
Double the chance of heart
No.
disease.
Well, if one fails, at least you have some auxiliary.
It's true.
Oh no, heart attack. Oh wait.
It's like that or it's gas. I can't tell anymore.
Yeah. Oh man, imagine fucking what's it called? Uh, acid reflux. What's that? Heartburn. That's the name. Gonna be fucking nasty if you get heartburn and just literally spit fire.
Goodness. Well, thanks for looking into it in the first place. I'll do a little bit of digging, but nothing major.
Okay.
And she'll get up and give you a hug before returning to Cake.
Hmm.
Well, let's get that. Getting the hair braiding done, and that is off to see if we can find any books.
Yeah. Let's
Don't
say
get too engrossed. We need to be off on the morrow.
Oh, yeah. You said you'd found something or heard something.
Less,
Yeah, what?
yeah, it's less that we found something and more that something has come up that the Forest Knights would want us to take a look into.
Gosh, what is it this time?
Do you know what is the place's name? Scout Eidolon's
Eidolon's Mast.
Eidolon's Mast. What do you know of the town of Eidolon's Mast?
Can give me a history, I suppose. You know it's a trade city. I know it's on the water, but that's about it.
Yeah, close to city, trading going on, good.
Right,
About just generic.
right. Well, it's one of the places that has a lighthouse, one of the few in our continent, as it were.
Oh
And
boy.
that has gone dark.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. It's not supposed to go
That's
dark. And the last time it did go dark, there was word sent ahead of time.
well shit.
And this time, there wasn't any word sent ahead of time. Now, if I were to make a bet on it, My gut instinct would tell me that it is the work of the river pirates that have eluded the ivory home for now.
Oh yeah, they did mention they went missing again recently.
Yes, but that is just my gut's first instinct for
Hey,
it.
river pirates.
Now there is. If it's not real pirates, something else I thought would be a good idea to disrupt the lighthouse, trade, and shipping lane.
Mm-hmm.
We are in the south. God damn it.
It would be very unfortunate to cut off one of the few lanes to the desert.
Is that actually any kind of great loss?
It is if we want
Well,
goods and services
Like
from the
what?
desert.
Yeah, you're welcome to do history checks
Sure.
of your own.
I'm curious what trade we actually have from the desert.
Yeah, me too.
Tokens and
I
crit.
Well, I'm gonna
see.
use these overdue library books and have expertise on history because that's a thing.
There you
Yeah.
go, Savin.
Or, well, I guess if Ariel just rolled her own check, then we'll be at 20 total.
Oh, I didn't realize I was giving you advantage. I wouldn't have rolled it if I knew that.
Then crit 32.
Okay. Then yeah. The desert provides like the majority of this land's silks. They produce some potion materials. For instance, fucking hell.
Holy
For instance,
shit.
they also provide. Let's see here. You hear that there is a lot of tale of like black market magic goods trading. Like the stuff that gets produced in the desert is of questionable authenticity, but is pretty potent and powerful. And there are rumors that some of that makes its way to Nightholds, and some of it does not make its way to Nightholds.
Okay, so
But otherwise, yeah, it's silks, food, like oils, perfumes, a lot of exotic
luxury
goods,
goods and
because
black
you're
market
otherwise
shit.
ruined.
So not actually anything important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
That
luxury
you
goods and black
know of.
marketeering. It would be a real fucking kicker, obviously, to lose luxury goods in the midst of Darkness's invasion, but it's not the end of the world, sure. And with the crit, I've been pretty honest.
Yeah. The luxury goods can be done without, but the black market things that sometimes possibly make their way to Nightholds would be more of a blow.
One does wonder why the Nightholds are using the black market, but
For powerful magical items, I think it's pretty
I mean,
obvious.
you would think the Nightholds buying anything would be the white market, but what do I know?
I don't know, Mr. Dragon that likes Weapons of Darkness.
Yeah, that's
You
the
tell
thing,
me.
though. We make our own.
Yeah,
I imagine not
Maybe.
every dragon makes
Yeah,
their
and
own.
any magic item that's not made from Beast of Darkness parts is a blessing, so I'm not sure why that would need to be black marketed. It's not like the king has some insane decree saying, "Thou shalt not use a magic item that isn't corrupted as shit." No, that would be fucking stupid.
His decree is that you shouldn't be selling it because it's terrible for the economy.
Well, yes.
Yes, that's more probably the reason why that's a black market. Not exactly legal to sell it. Legal to have it, not legal to sell it.
Still stupid.
Look, I needed to do it to protect the economy. Adventurers ruin it every time.
Look, economies in D&Ds are just a
no,
lost
I know it,
cause. I
Clancy,
don't
get
know
my-
what you want here.
I had to try something. I can't just sit there and give up on the economy. I'm not a goddamn communist.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
That's
No one should ever be a communist.
What did I just
Communism.
come back to?
No.
I stepped away for like.
No,
No,
I
we're
stepped away
never
for 1
coming.
minute.
I will
Never
never
mind.
allow that foul ideology to take
Better
root in
dead
my
than
lands.
red.
Yeah.
Red Dead.
Better
Yeah.
dead than red.
It was about the fact that black market magic items is a thing. It's because it's illegal to just like buy and sell magic items because it's
Yeah.
like just it causes immediate currency inflation.
It's a very regulated market because of its volatility.
Exactly. That's why we don't have publicly owned oil. I mean,
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah, they said they will teleport you like right on their doorstep in the morning or get you. I believe his words were dump you out on their doorstep in the morning.
Correct.
Sure.
Through some method of transportation, we will be there very quickly.
Good. Good.
Look on the bright side, we'll probably get to kill a whole bunch of nasty pirates. Although, really, how bad can river pirates be? It's not the most
Bad?
intimidating sounding
Yeah,
role,
it's
is it?
pretty silly.
Bad enough to elude the ivory home, so
Elusive,
Probably-
but like
Sounds like
that
a
doesn't-
step up from bandits and a step down from
Yeah.
sea pirates.
Yeah, I guess so. Like elusive is one thing, but I don't know that they're massively dangerous. They just rob traders and
Well,
merchants.
They're
Well,
clearly dangerous enough to take
as
out
far
whoever
as
guards
they-
that
it's not-
lighthouse, so they're not completely helpless.
If it is them.
If it's
if it is them,
well,
yeah.
if it is them. The thing is though that those rippers may not be the most dangerous, so to speak, but they're cunning enough to avoid being
I mean,
captured.
did you see the Ivory Home
Yeah.
Knights? I mean, cunning isn't exactly an attribute I would apply to them en masse, but
Yes, but
I'd give
you're
them aerial
missing the
they
point.
didn't help
superiority
much
though.
in a tree cover.
Right.
Yeah, they got the river isn't covered in trees. Neither are
It has
giant ships.
obviously its patches, but it has clear points too. Hard to
Hmm.
say.
Maybe they just have someone who can cast invisibility on the boat.
But
Possible.
then the boat is just invisible,
Well,
not them. So they
You
just
cover.
keep
You
on
have the
floating.
boat with a cover on
don't-
it, obviously.
I don't believe that spell works on
Not normally,
inanimate
no,
objects.
but that's not going to stop a powerful
It's a-
wizard.
Wait, so the boat is an ent? It's a living ship? That's why it can traverse the land and into the water.
I once heard of someone who contracted with a dryad to make her tree into the mast of a ship. So I suppose an ent boat could
Oh, that
exist.
sounds fantastic.
That that sort of makes sense in a very stupid kind of way. Both in stupid that who would think to do that? Secondly, what kind would accept that? But it's also brilliant in itself.
I could
very,
definitely see a dryad being on
Okay.
board with that. I mean, imagine spending thousands of years not being able to move from like 6 miles around your tree, and suddenly you can see the whole world.
Oh yes, I'd imagine the Dryad would quite love that if they can keep the tree going as a boat or as a movable object. Yeah.
Uh,
out of character.
that said, though, it would
awakened-
take a lot of wanderlust, I guess. The dryads aren't really known for them, so perhaps a particularly, I don't know, rakish captain could get them into
What
it.
if you
It paints a
planted-
very romantic
about-
picture, doesn't it?
What if you planted the tree on the back of a giant
What?
turtle? Tortoise.
Wouldn't that kill the turtle?
Then it
No,
walked.
no,
It would just walk around like a big tree,
Yeah, wouldn't that to grow into the turtle and well
just on its back.
Well, no,
Yeah.
not if the big tortoise was also a pope.
Turtle
Um,
Not,
Pope.
not a tortoise. That's people. A tortoise doesn't do water.
Yeah, that's why I said
Turtles
turtle.
do water.
I
Yeah.
said
You did.
turtle.
I'm
Kina
just
didn't.
correct. Yes, but I'm correcting those that say tortoise.
Yeah, because walk around all over the land.
Yes, but tortoise can't swim. They'll drown.
Yeah.
Kinathis, have you never heard of our Lord and Savior, the Turtle Pope?
Oh my
No.
god. My favorite NPC. Yeah, behold the
hell?
glory that
Yes,
is
yeah.
Turtle Pope.
he's a pope.
It's
What
an
the fuck?
NPC from Elden Ring. It's the Turtle Pope.
He,
That is a
teaches,
turtle with a
Yes.
Pope hat on it.
It is a
Wow.
turtle with a pope.
he teaches you
Uh-huh.
magic spells.
Yeah, he's the most powerful wizard
I
in
have
the
yet to
entire
find
setting.
Turtle Pope, but then I've been playing it very slowly.
He teaches
No,
you
he
face spells,
teaches you
doesn't he?
all of the spells. He is the most powerful arc wizard. There's no magic in the game that is beyond his ken. He is infinitely wise. He's also infinitely forgiving.
Now-
If you murder him, he will forgive
Is
you
he
with
the one
his
that people are
dying
calling the
breath, and
dog?
it does not cause you to accumulate sin. He is the greatest.
Wow.
What?
He
What
is.
a good
He's a
boy.
good dog.
Okay.
I don't know how that caught me off guard. I
Yeah.
should have seen that one coming.
I mean, everyone's been calling him the
Yeah,
dog
for-
already, right?
The word turtle isn't in the Elden Ring messages, but dogs are, so everywhere you see turtles, yeah,
Everyone
they're
calls
just
them
called
dogs.
dogs in messages.
Of course.
It's like it's just for instance the sonnet dog, oh dog, I can't believe it, oh dog.
And yes, turtles also don't actually move in Elden Ring, so every time you see a turtle around, it's just surrounded by messages saying, "Behold, dog," etc.
Yeah.
Thrust butthole.
Try dog
No,
butthole.
leave Mariel alone.
Alright, anyway. Is there anything else that you do in the forest hold? You get to spend the night there. They'll wine and
Well,
dine you.
we're gonna have to go through the library and check
Oh, yeah. Give me
for
an
the.
H test.
Well, assisted, so at least it's something.
Cast has already, given you advantage. Ugh.
Oh, piss.
Unfortunate. You can't tell of any, like, infamous druidic luck symbol beyond the classic, the four-leaf clover. That might be something you'll have to rely on the arcane for, or perhaps even the eldritch.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
guess we could ask Ronnie to look to do that.
She can look in there, and once we're past my circle, I can look into some of the ancient.
You
Really.
I
say
have
that, but I've
Ronnie and
also...
the overdue library books.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nearly finished compiling the first thing that you guys came to me about.
Which was that?
The armor light, the shield.
Oh,
No, the
shield-
quiver.
the quiver of hope.
Mm-hmm. And the quiver of hope.
You're almost done?
Yeah, if I could just get
Almost.
assistance for an Arcana check.
Yeah, sure. What's that?
I'm just gonna look into also good luck charms I could use for this project I'm working on.
Sure. Okay, I could look in that when I've wrapped up with the quiver of hope. I'll use the big old king seat
Yeah, I'm
library.
just- yeah.
With the wood?
There isn't an arcane library here in the forest hold, but like off the top of your head, I believe somewhere in your RP chat there was a mention of Fulgurite, which is a pretty good idea, as opposed to an arcane item of good luck, an arcane item that will drink up bad luck. Hell, you could even possibly weaponize it.
What
Fair enough.
have you found on the quiver of hope, anyway?
As I say, I'll compile the whole thing, but in short, the Quiver of Hope kept jumping from owner to owner, like a lot. And not even when they died, it would just move from owner to owner. Supposedly,
That's
every shot fired from the Quiver of Hope never missed.
curious.
Yeah.
Out of just look thinks looks at the fucking buzz.
No, she's not carrying the Quiver of Hope. I can totally tell
No,
you
no,
that
no,
for a
no.
fact.
No. I'm just thinking if it doesn't miss, just makes the motion of a big something big and then just
Hey, she could still roll a crit fail and get annihilated even if it wouldn't miss. But yeah, I mean that is primarily it was used for like infamous long shotsmen, a lot of tournament winners occasionally. But yeah, it kept going missing as it went from person to person, and then resurfacing once someone had already made a name for themselves.
So it disappears after they've made names for themselves and reappears on someone else.
Yeah, until they can make a name for themselves. Sometimes it disappears because the person who had it died, but yeah, as I say, I'll put together what I've been able to find. I've been trying to figure out the chronology of like where it ended up last, because knowing where it's jumped to in the middle of the story, so to say, isn't helpful because it's traveled from like one side of the continent back to the other like multiple times. Heck, it might even have left the Chivalrex once. I haven't been able to. I can't confirm that one because I don't have any records from outside the Chivalrex and King Seat, but
Well, let's
it
hope
makes
it
sense.
hasn't done so again, otherwise our task would become quite hard if we had to leave the continent.
I'm pretty sure it's present at the moment, but yeah, I just need to find out where its last recorded sighting was.
Alright.
See. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm compiling it all. I just have to make sure I don't put you in a false direction, because if I make a mistake and they aren't there, they could be hundreds of miles away.
Yes, that would be quite the bad turn of events if that were to happen.
For sure. What's most worrying is where I think it's ended up, but I don't want to say anything in case I jinx it.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Oh, there's one area of the Chivalrix we've not really explored at all, and I'm hopeful that it's not on a little island off to the west.
It's been on that little island like twice. Maybe. Could be. We'll see. I won't say anything until I know for sure. Or for
Right,
mostly
of
sure.
course.
Okay. Yeah, the center of gravity is annoying.
I
Alright.
think we're all ready to go to the Eidolon's Mast.
Sure. You kind of spend your night in the forest hold. Jessie will invite you guys to her house. She hasn't got a ton of rooms in it, but a couple of you guys can stay. The rest of you have to make lodgings in the castle. There are plenty of spaces for visitors, of course. But I've got like 3 extra bunks in my room. Well, my home, not my room. And those of you who join her, do 3 of you join her? Sounds like Tachi's coming.
I suppose so.
Sure,
else will take
I'll
it
come
Ariel.
over
over.
for dinner, but I don't think
Yep,
Cass can
and
fit in those rooms, so we'll probably end up sleeping in the keep or a tower.
fair enough. Yeah, sure, okay. And yeah. She escorts you to her home, and it is a lovely treehouse affair. Like a great big bough, and as opposed to a treehouse that's built in the branches, it hangs from the branches. And there are a couple of other like small homes like that too. And there are a series of like rope ladders or rising platforms. Hers has the classic rope ladder, and she scampers up it quickly, and Jamie will follow. Cass will huff. She'll cast the fly spell.
That's right. Just slave to gravity once more.
Yep. To be fair, I think a rope ladder was always awkward. That will never not make a centaur look like a massive idiot.
Nah, you look graceful no matter what you're doing.
A very sweet lie. And yeah, she casts flying and goes up. And yeah. When she invites you all in, there's a big hot pot that starts cooking. Jamie will inform you that she, got all the ingredients together and made sure to start cooking dinner early since there would be visitors. And yeah, in her home there are some portraits on various walls. You can see an image that looks like it was not painted, but it looks like one of those like print wizard illusion spells. And you can see one is of a young Jessie, pre-tattoos.
Oh, adorable.
Well, wasn't I just? I had no idea the fate that would be waiting for me. But, alas, we all grow up at some point. And then there are also a bunch of Jamie. Yeah, but you only see them of Jessie and Jamie. Yeah. When they serve up the meal, it turns out that Blue Eye Jamie is quite the cook. And here Ronnie was going to break out a bottle of hair wine to drink with you.
Y'all.
They need something.
They need wine.
They need it.
Delicious wine. Yeah. You guys can have a nice, peaceful meal before retreating off to various beds. Looks like Jesse and Jamie have the same room. And then there are three other, looks like a bunk bed and then a normal bed in other rooms. They've all been, cleaned and freshened up, but they're a lot plainer of rooms. It's clear that they're not used often. And then you can all sleep.
Huh.
What's up?
Yes, man. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I heard Cass, man. I was like, wrong game.
No, Jasmine.
Yeah, what about Jasmine?
I'm thinking about jasmine flowers. If there are any.
In the middle of the forest? Probably not. That's more of a field flower, isn't it?
No, it's a shrub, so
Maybe.
yeah. Just gonna see if we can find some jasmine flowers and just start collecting that as well.
Sounds good. I need
Yeah,
to check this.
same with all the same with all those nuts I was looking for.
You can get certain amounts of stuff
Do they have any peach pits? Or peach nuts?
We've got peaches.
Just the peaches. The nuts from them.
You'll have to buy the peaches for that. We don't keep them
Okay.
otherwise. We tend to, compost a lot of stuff or bury it.
How many you got?
Probably like 30 peaches. It's not super common in the middle of here.
Okay. I'll take them all. You got any jasmine flowers? Or if you've seen any?
Yeah, go around, pick them. There might be some out in the bushes. We don't
That's
sell
great.
flowers here. They're all over the place.
Okay, thank you. Just gonna start collecting. Just the flower tops there. And the nice buds. How much for the peaches, Wizard?
Like a copper peach. I don't know. It's like an inconsequential amount of money. If you really give a shit that hard, you can absolutely just say, "I pick up some peaches." They'll give you some peaches.
Okay, so 10, 30, 3 silver. So there you go.
Tristan, you got that as an actual sending the morning, so you
Oh,
can respond if you want.
nice.
It's the sending spell.
Yeah, dream sending doesn't allow replies.
Yep.
Is true.
So she sends you an actual sending come morning. See what your response is at the same time. Jessie will give Jamie a big ol' hug, and she'll make sure to go to each of you and thank you for your lovely company. It was nice to share a meal with friends and family.
Oh,
Because you guys are all just one big happy family,
obviously.
obviously. And she'll wish you lots of luck and tell you to take care of Jessie.
Yes. I apologize for us having to leave again quite so soon, but duty calls as it ever does.
I know, you guys are always very, very busy. Let's see here. Eventually, Sir Gale himself, or themselves, sorry, will come to get you.
They are.
Lighthouses are cool. I want to live in a lighthouse. A lighthouse with internet. Or a firewatch station with internet. Just a big, tall place, isolated. Give me that.
Well, like we said in Herd Manor, you get to live in the lighthouse, and there's a dumb waiter in the doggy door.
Sounds about right.
And the
But
only
you don't want
person, and the only person with the keys is Kinathis.
you don't want the underground bunker with like all the stuff and everything.
Ugh.
Huh? What about me?
The only one to the key with the keys to Skow's lighthouse.
Oh yeah.
Lewd.
And then, a flappy doggy door with, that they open when, the caller gets within radio frequency.
What,
So
my
you can,
collar? Yeah, that makes sense.
what? Well, so you can pet all the puppies without actually having to go and interact with the rest of everyone else.
Oh, let's say here. Yeah, Lady Isabella in fact informed Tristan that they blew up an underground base. It was awesome.
That's pretty cool.
With a bunch of God, I can't remember the force. It was a knight insertion force. In fact, I can show you it on the map.
What do they
Is that
insert
the
into
one Miranda
night?
was part of?
What did you want to know?
Let's see.
Was that the group
Yeah.
Miranda was a part of?
Yeah. I believe Miranda was chilling
Yeah.
with Isabel and crew. When they made their landing, at the exact same time, a group of sneaker knights also punched their way in and decided that they would fuck up a particular operations facility, I suppose, which was located here. And she'll use her set, like, I don't want to word it out, but, like, she'll give you reference points on a map over the course of 3
Oh, neat.
sendings. Spores.
Scow, should we be saying this, seeing this nameplate down here?
Down where?
Nameplate?
I don't care.
Okay.
I actually do think it's been mentioned that she was there. In fact, I think she was visible on the map before.
Yeah,
like
that's
down there
that's the
somewhere.
orc chief,
okay.
right? Just cruising around.
Yeah, boss,
Yep.
Grash Smasher, or whatever.
Grass smasher.
Yep, she is the one putting
Grass Smasher, the most feared of orcs.
There you go. Boss Grashna. Who is quite a fucking hot lady.
Isn't she,
Yeah, well,
what was it? Half
Ogre.
Oni? Oni.
Maybe.
Half Oni, half orc.
Who knows? Only she
I mean,
knows.
presumably your parents also know, but
Unless they even know they had that. She could have just fallen out of the punching from the womb, already ready to fight life's adversities. She already came out fucking swinging. But yeah, the night insertion, with their insistence, basically blew up a base here for siege construction.
Nice.
And has taken that off the map. And Lady Isabel and crew are there as well. Hooray for them. Glorious success. But now, I should suppose I should stay on this map. You are escorted by Sagale to a series of tree trunks. And there are a couple of druids sat by said tree trunks who look a little bit haggard and tired. It's possible they've been working through the night. But they will gesture at your party and gesture at the trunks. If you could stand in the middle of these, please, noble
are we
sirs and
doing a
ladies.
tree stride?
All right.
Sort of.
Neat.
Very well.
Yeah. When you get into the center, they pull out a very heavily locked solid steel chest that's probably been lined with lead, and from which pull out pinches of residium, and they'll put a little dash onto each of the trunks, and then intonate as a 1. And then all of a sudden, you guys sort of get this lurching sensation. You know when you are when you think you're walking down a set of stairs, but the you weren't looking and you think there's one more step, but you land on a landing instead.
Yeah.
You all get that all at once, and then everything is darkness
Ah.
until a particularly large tree is going. And a tree coughs you all out.
Gesundheit.
And he'll look at you.
What?
Thanks,
I
friend.
hate
Honestly,
it when they do that.
not the weirdest way
Oh.
we've been teleported, honestly.
I do my best.
I gotta have indigestion. Do any of you have a Tums?
Tristy will reach into
let's
his
see what I-
healer's kit and take out
Maybe-
like a few pills. Here?
Thank you very much. And he just sort of slams them into his chest, like so hard that the pills are pulverized completely. Much better.
That
I'm sorry
is
about that.
good.
They need to give you some kind of warning before that, huh?
I had warning. Always sucks.
Oh,
Good luck, knights.
Who might you be?
Just a tree. And then the tree begins just wandering off in an aimless direction.
Goodbye, tree.
Yay, the wandering trees of
Fine.
Kenneth.
Thank you for your assistance. Okay then. Let's go see his lighthouse, shall we?
Yeah, he can't tree stride himself. He's now walking to his next destination. He's just off on a walk.
It's one of those portable Wi-Fi spots.
Yeah, literally, someone sent a message. He's like, I can walk over there. And he walked over here and waited to be used as a teleportation circle
Fascinating.
for tree
Poor
stride.
bastard.
Look, everyone's got to make a
was-
living somehow.
That was very strange.
Quite. Let's go see other strange things with the lighthouse being out and deal with that, shall we?
Yeah, you guys can head down to Eidolon's Mast. Even from a distance, you can see that there is a tall lighthouse at a walled city's outer limits. There is no
Mm.
forest or like particularly large copse of trees around here. It's actually quite plainslands. Like even in all of these green tiles,
Where-
there still tends to be outcroppings of trees, but in here it is just grassland and fields, almost quite peaceful.
Okay, since we're a fair bit away from it, can I just go eagle and get some aerial view on this shit?
You absolutely can. I'm going to ask for a stealth check if you do, though.
No, Jesus Christ, what the hell, Savin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to know
this place
which
I
is
one
was
that
just
is.
typing it out to you.
Yeah, this place has probably got
Sweet.
bad people inside of it, probably.
And yeah, while the rest of you are headed towards it, Bob, give me a stealth check as a big bad.
Yes. Actually looked up what fucking Big Bird is. Let's see.
I don't think eagles have particularly high stealth.
I don't think they do, no.
Well,
Mostly
their
because they're
dexterity
eagles,
is-
and people, when they look at an eagle, they just go, eh.
Well, it's at +3, so. Oh,
Baloo.
we lost somebody.
Oh, welcome back. Let's see here. Eagle not trained. Giant eagle
So,
also not
but-
trained.
Yeah. But given the fact that it's an eagle, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
possible.
bird.
Roll that
Yeah.
dex.
Okay, so,
Go for it.
well, since I have a negative at this, it would be at a +3 to whatever it is.
Are you an eagle or a giant eagle?
Oh,
Because
that is.
eagle is +2.
I,
Giant
But
eagle is
also,
+3.
giant eagle is a giant eagle.
But also giant.
Yeah.
yeah, an eagle is less conspicuous.
All right, then +2, not +3.
I'd argue that
Okay.
like if you just went with a small eagle, you'd have advantage because it's just an eagle.
Maybe. You'll have to wait and see by rolling.
Maybe they're on the lookout for anything above them.
They are
Well,
fighting forest knights, after all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll the
so,
dexterity already.
so
So
since I have
that's
a -1, and the
13.
yeah,
Or 12.
Okay, so.
It's a 12 because you're just an eagle, right?
yes, but
What
the eagle
is-
has a
Oh,
+2.
it's 11.
I have a
Right.
negative
Yeah,
Because I
one.
had 13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it would be
Right.
11 plus. Yeah. Okay. So, some good news and some bad news. The good news is that you can get a pretty good overall view of the area. And that, I suppose, gives me a good excuse for turning off dynamic lighting in some of these places. Which would help. These are quite large maps. And as you saw over a lighthouse.
Whoa. I never said I was gonna soar into the city.
Then what
You
the
said
fuck are
you're-
you looking at? You said you were
you're
scouting
soaring
the
over it,
place.
Yeah.
No, I did. I said not over a city because
How
I'm
the
not
fuck do you think
stupid to fly in. We're outside.
What fucking
remember?
city? It's a
I'm not gonna
lighthouse.
fly in over an area that is.
No, Eidolon's
Yeah,
Mast is a city with a lighthouse in it.
Okay.
It's a port town.
Yeah,
So how do you expect to get
So-
scouting information if you're not going over the
I
city to
can
see it?
literally see for miles.
Okay, but you can't get any details on any of these locations. Sure, you fly and you can see there's a city there with people in it. Do you get close enough to learn anything useful?
I'm just looking to see if what's it called? If I see something that looks like, oh, that building looks like it has a blown out hole. This place looks like
Right,
it's been
but-
burned.
But to find out that information, you have to go see it and actually get close enough to see those details.
Yeah, you can see that it is a city from an incredible distance. You're looking at it. The city is there and exists. You don't see any like raging fires or anything. It's just there with people in it. I'm sorry, I'm not
it's a
giving you more information unless you put yourself at any kind of risk.
Yeah, I was just using, like animals' incredible long ass distance with my
Well-
incredible back in sight. Combine
I'll
that.
tell you what, why don't you roll that eagle's perception test and I'll tell you how much that fucking sight means anything at all.
Yeah.
That
26.
eagle with its fucking, what do you mean? That eagle doesn't have a rope of eyes. That eagle has an amazing perception of 4.
That is a 17. then.
17.
My mental stats. Animals.
No, this thing has I mean it has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight, but that's still a 17.
You'd benefit from your proficiency bonus, but you wouldn't be able to use the robe of eyes. Because that's a magic item.
Because you
Yeah.
you literally are just
And that is literally my stats.
yours
I
is
have expertise.
Yeah, I mean that would let animal form does let Bob use his actual wisdom and
okay.
perception scores. Unlike polymorph.
Okay.
Yes.
So it says here you've got 1d20 plus 4 proficiency plus 9 mods. Can you tell me what the breakdown is here?
Yeah. So my wisdom plus 2 times my proficiency. So 4 plus 5 plus 4.
Okay. All right. In which case, you do have a 26 for this. Goodness me. Yeah, that's what you say. I'm sorry that you don't see any obvious signs of damage or anything. You can see that there is a boat fucking off towards the ocean. I suppose it's further out than Eidolon's mast now, though.
Okay. So yeah, just fly down and mention that it doesn't look like the place has been, violently ransacked. It doesn't look burnt out or anything like that. There's people walking around and
Is there supposed
shit
to
like
be a
that.
nightly garrison or a defense force stationed here?
There should be at least like a squad of Ivory Home Knights, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we're right near this corner courtroom too. Just noticed.
Yeah, we're
Shit,
the
we are close to
stone
that.
toss away.
Yeah, we could make a trip over there
We
after this is
could.
done. It's like 3 days out. It's like 3 days out, isn't it?
That'd
Yeah,
be pretty
1, 2,
great.
3.
One of the few times we're this
Yeah,
close.
probably never getting this close again.
Probably not.
All right. So, do you do any further scouting on your approach to Eidolon's mast? Otherwise, I'm gonna switch that dynamic lighting back on.
Cass, did you prep invisibility today?
Let me double check. Cast a spell. Yep.
Alright. When we get to the next hill before we hit the city, Jesse, you wanna go pop around invisibly? See what you can learn?
Sure. I'll give it a go.
I imagine Jesse, the rogue, is probably the stealthiest person here.
Probably.
Alright,
Yep.
yeah, let's throw an invis on her and send her out.
Okay.
Nice.
And,
Time to turn that dynamic lighting back off again.
24 was not enough. Luckily, with
Oh.
Nagas.
Wow, that's a 24 wasn't enough. That's high. Ooh.
Yikes.
24 and invisible wasn't enough. But 27 makes it.
I imagine the DC is probably a 25.
Yay! She'll did it. Let's see here. I will grab your party and see if she can't figure out some kind of insertion route for you. To stop you from getting blasted by what she
Yay!
finds. What's a good check for that? Oh, that's a very good question. What is a good
Or finding a
check
route to a place, I'd say
for
probably survival or nature.
survival?
Survival,
more
nature,
like
navigators.
MacGyvering you away in.
Yeah, there's no streetwise skill anymore. Sleight of hand or stealth or survival, I would say, one of those three.
I don't think it'd be sleight of hand. Sleight of hand feels like it
Fuck it, we'll just go with
wouldn't
none of
apply to
self.
that. Yeah.
Come on. Fuck. Okay. So she can get you in, but
That's
there's no
fine.
surprise round coming.
That's fine. we don't need a
At some
surprise round.
point, a floating boat returns to you. It looks like its upper side has been painted and had looks like fake foliage covered all along it. And an invisible Jessie is grunting and swearing as she basically drags this fucking thing herself. Fucking shit. Cock. Heavy boat. Dicks.
Whoa. Here, let me help.
Thank you. Okay, it turns out that there's something on the lighthouse that shoots a purple beam at stuff.
More descriptive thing, please, if you can.
She shakes her head. No, I can't. I didn't want to get closer.
So we're going to have to deal with the barrage of purple beams as we get to the lighthouse then.
Well, hopefully this baby here will get us in. And she'll pats the side of boat. This thing can hold so many adventurers.
Well, we just hold it over top of us and walk
And
underneath
walk right
it.
in.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Can everyone fit under here? And I hate to break it to you guys. Being invisible didn't work. Like, I nearly got spotted a few times.
So we can see through invisibility, as we are guessing there
That's
then.
kind of spoopy.
Mm-hmm. I, like,
A
stuck
little
an
bit,
invisible
yes.
arm out, and then I saw the purple light come in my arm's direction. It didn't shoot the beamy, but, got real close. It stopped aiming when I was, like, in the city limits, so I'm hoping that means it's got a minimum range that it can't go past, but I don't know for sure.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Well, I got something that could help us a little bit with, sneak.
But there's no need to. She's gotten you a way in.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been good to have on her, like, when she was going in to actually sneak.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's and can't be tracked except by magical means. It literally, pass without trace doesn't work on something that can see through it. Alas, alas, alas.
All right, let's stuff
then.
ourselves under a boat then.
Yes, let us be off.
It's certainly a tight squeeze. Poor Cassie has to like go in the middle of the holding the boat up, and then all of you on either side. And copy you guys over, and make sure the dynamic lighting is off again. Okay. I take it Ariel, Faunra fast.
Do you
Seems
want?
right to me, yeah.
Do you want? Are you asking me to make a stealth check?
No.
No,
As in
no,
the
no.
order, the order that you enter, like, because you're all basically in a column underneath a boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I imagine putting the person with some of the highest AC up there first would be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, we would be. Yeah. We would be in front.
Sure.
Yeah, bunnies, then dragons, then fairies, and everyone else.
Sounds good. Actually, Cass is gonna ask kindly if Bob can turn himself into a manlet so that he can hide on her back. Otherwise, there's not enough room for your whole party to get underneath it. Because currently you're being a 5'11" elven woman again. I don't think you've transformed back yet.
No,
So she's
it's like a season.
Why did you turn yourself
Why
into
not?
that anyway?
It just to
I mean,
fuck
I'm not
with
complaining,
another,
it's very pretty, but
Look.
with another druid.
Oh,
Look,
it was a
I
prank.
like my big titty elf big sister, so I'm fine with this.
I'm just saying, there's only so much room under this boat. I'm quite
You
big.
you can have the big titty elven sets it back tomorrow. I think today we need
Actually,
the smaller, more compact
alternatively, Bob, you
manlet
could turn
there.
yourself into an animal ahead of time. Then you have that buffer.
We could
Oh,
also do small.
Yeah. Taji, I believe you can also shrunk it on
That's
down.
true.
Yeah, I weigh
Yeah,
like 100
and,
pounds more than
Become
Bob,
a
but
chest.
Yeah, actually, you could just turn into a chest and
Yes.
be carried inside one of this boat's just chairs.
Excellent.
yes.
Just put a Taji box in there.
I will
Perfect.
disguise self the ion stone away.
Sounds good. And it slides the Taji box into the well, it would be the underleg compartment, but you're holding the boat upside down, so you're currently in overhead compartment box cap. It is dark and peaceful. Everything is right here.
Yay.
All right. And now we get on to the first of this very ambitious series of
boy.
maps.
Pirates!
Pirates.
Lots of
Gianna!
them.
Okay. As the party wades in, you can prop the boat up against the side of the storeroom first. There's only one knight ahead. They all look to be on edge and alert and looking for something. Jessie apologizes that she couldn't steal a boat completely unnoticed. She got away before then, but they're aware now. Sorry.
That's fine. Rather have them be alert than us have to get shot at by a death laser from a lighthouse.
You could have tried to survive the death
No,
laser
I'm
skill
alright.
test. And then turn up to a big fight already injured.
I think
Mm,
this is fine. This is
All right. And I think I've got you all in the
fine.
correct
Rather be
order.
ahead of the large-sized wizard, but that's just me.
She'd love to do that, but there was only so much room underneath a boat for a large-sized wizard.
I mean, like, me and Hallie swap places.
Well, if you,
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Actually, mind if I be in front with?
You were in the compartment,
Hallie
so
in
you actually technically
Okay.
get dropped off to the side here when you're done.
Oh, okay, fair. Not so rough.
Kunk. Why is this box jiggling? Oh no.
why does this chest have titties?
Why would it not?
His chest got a sweet chest ahead. All openings are improved by by artistically rendered knockers. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't see a mimic here. It's fine.
Deception. That's a solid deception.
I know, expertise.
Are you just
Off my
staying as a
charisma.
box and just gonna sit there, just carry around the Taji box instead to confuse
Yeah.
people?
Yeah, you see,
I mean,
what you see is we pick up the box and we throw Taji at her enemy, and then she shadow blades him in the gut.
Well, I mean, she does look like a big chest, and these are pirates.
Oh, trap box.
You could be a trap. I will let you try and manufacture some weirdness with this 27 deception.
Fuck it,
chest.
just
They could
throw her out of the
totally
boat, just
stealth
slide her
take
down the
down
road here
at
into
least
the
one of these
fucking
guys.
middle of the street, and then we can line up some shots on these guys when they come to investigate the booby trap.
Well, I think it's more of a 20 because I'm pretty sure I'm rolling it.
Oh right, yeah, you
damage
want in
right now.
combat assist as much. I mean, a 20, it's still pretty good. Regardless, though,
The 15 and then 5 for any opposed checks.
yeah. Well, let's see. 1 second. Let's grab them. Unfortunately, these dudes also appear to be quite good at dealing with dumb magical bullshit. Let's see here.
All right, what's up now? I had talk on the phone for a minute.
It's okay. We're just seeing if some kind of trick people with a Taji box play might be possible, because she looks like a chest full of loot, and these are pirates.
They cannot help themselves.
They
Oh.
will.
Oh, roll 20.
Yeah, rolling
why'd
a
you
3
start
like
chugging?
that, the chest definitely has tits.
Yes.
Why would a chest have birds on it, though?
Let's
Again,
make a
why
wisdom
not?
saving throw for the Abyss crew. I'll make there's a disadvantage because it's a chest. And a wisdom save for the swabbies. 29. Alright, you know what? I will let you surprise like 2 swabbies as they approach to check the box before anyone can tell them no, it's an obvious trap, you fucking idiots.
Let's stick Tajana out here.
Let's place you on this corner here, and I'll pull in 2 swabbies.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, everyone
just-
just lights them up.
Yeah, they come out, and then you
It's-
guys are there. Would you like to take 2 ready attacks before this gets, kicking?
Yeah, sure. So I
Oh,
just,
right, don't forget.
I guess I get bonus action the Shadow Blade, and then even before transforming back, I can just use subtle spell to.
Oh yeah, you could subtle spell and just a fucking big blade knife shank someone outside of a chest.
I can just.
So, who's allowed to attack them? Is it just
I guess
Tiana?
I'll do it.
Or...
Yeah.
It's you guys down the line. Like
Alright.
you've got this little artillery line waiting. So the moment they come around the corner and go, "Ooh, a box!" they don't look north towards you guys until
Sweet.
it's too late.
Sweet.
Still gotta take that.
Just like
5,
hold off
though.
all your attacks because I'm doing a stack of initiative rolls and they will all
Yeah.
disappear.
Fair enough.
Get ready on fix.
The Abyss Crew, huh?
Yeah. So I guess. So I guess I just make 2 attacks then.
In a sec. Give me a moment.
Yeah, she's doing a bunch of initiatives.
Ooh. I don't know if you've noticed, this map is enormous.
It's okay.
It's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
That's a pretty name. Yeah.
Chandana. It's a pretty name for
Mm.
pretty boy.
Kitty. Even
Okay.
better.
Borker. Okay. Yeah.
I believe
And
in
they
that
have a
art. She's the
tiny
one with
thing.
she's the one with the massivest
No.
tails.
I was gonna say the neon pink glowing dick or whatever.
And also, yeah, the glowing lupine penis.
They
And
also
yeah,
have a tiny thing with them.
they also have a tiny thing with them.
Tiny Borklet?
Tiny
Prob-
Borklet.
Uh-oh.
Probably a
Gonna
child.
feel bad about
probably a
killing this
child.
person.
Just don't kill him.
5 head.
Yeah. Just knock him fuck out.
Oh, alright. Now let's see here. There are a bunch of fucking attacks. Let me scrolly. Alright, so you yeeted the Dragon Lance at
The
which target? The closest?
I think the furthest is in range. No, it has to be the closest, yeah.
Okay. 20 hits. And let's see here. 22 hits. They are dispatched. Alright, and Tachi.
All right.
I believe you can still use it at range on this one.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
I didn't put any blood paper on that. It's just
That's
I couldn't
fine.
have.
No, yeah, it's the Shadow Blade.
Take that off.
Alright. You yeet a magic stabber at them, and there's a gasp of, ah, fuck! Alarm!
Everyone else doesn't have range. Or
So not everyone has to have been, like, lined up to hose a corridor
So,
with
alright,
attacks.
on we go.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
surprised
see here.
Amxal didn't take the chance.
I was busy on the phone when all this was being discussed, so I couldn't really do anything for it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
want
you were?
to throw an oppie at the swabby?
Or a
Yeah,
blast.
you probably heard like my phone.
Yeah, I
I'll
didn't
just
hear it.
blast, blap,
And Hallie
blap.
could hook a javelin.
Miss. Alright, yeah. Haviland.
Javelin is when you wear enormous rock armor and have an automatic crossbow. I guess Stray's not paying attention.
I think
Nope.
Stray is very tired.
It's falling asleep in her chair. No, we can
What?
call it here, actually, before we get stuck into what will probably be very long combat.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, how long have we
we
been
just
going? I've
passed
lost
2
track of
hours.
time. No, we can go now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's all that many enemies.
I'm sure Stray will wake up again in a moment.
Indeed,
alright.
we're wondering if Stray
The
is
Faunra.
answer is
away.
quite clearly no.
Yeah,
I
we
clearly
don't have
know
a
she'll f-
Hallie on the turn order.
She'll. It's
Yeah,
fine. We
that's
don't
fine.
need
These
a
are
healer for this.
basic bitches.
Uh-huh.
Faunra.
Faunra smash. Faunra
Faunra
charge.
smash.
Faunra charges. Charges. Rages.
Yeah, the swarthy
And
pirate
strikes.
gal.
Mhm.
Rage is a bonus action. Is rage a bonus action? I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
raise
it?
a bonus action.
Oh yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait a minute. These are just dudes. These are just people. I can't. I was almost about to pull out my sword, but wait, no. These are just people.
The sword gets huffy when it's left out again.
Whack.
Nope.
Whack.
Yep. Alright, they are dispatched. Blaff. Ring ring.
Not unconscious or
I mean, they're pirates to ostensibly have taken the city. I don't give a shit about them.
Yeah. Now that you have rushed out and bonked them, you can make out that there are obviously people in this town. They've all been sequestered into their homes. I don't want to put down a hilarious shit ton of civilians, but like this is a lived-in place. They've all just been, locked in their houses.
All right.
All right. And Swabby Group 1. This one's going to step out, and this one's going to step out. Let's see. And then you killed the other two of Swabby Group 1. Let's yeet a billhook.
That's got to be at long range.
It
Okay.
is.
It has
It
to
is.
be. All right.
You know what? Maybe they'll. Actually, no, they'll go back into cover.
Oh, hey, we're fighting now.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
I said oh, BRB.
Must have been a bit ago.
I got lost in the mess of initiatives and everything like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
can you
it
chuck in
said-
initiative, please?
Sits right there. 1149 BRB bio.
Yeah, alright. Hop me a initiativas. Okay. And the Abyss Crew Elite begins to move up. This one's going to duck into cover and. Yeah, you got enough movement. You could move into closer and then duck into the side instead of going back. Hey, Faunra!
Oh yeah.
That's a
Deny.
lot of poison damage.
Ah,
That is a substantial amount of poison damage.
and
That's
she
the
dives into cover.
I'm glad I dodged that.
yeah.
You do realize I gave you a potion of poison resistance a long time ago, right? Have you used that?
I'm gonna probably need it here.
Alright, let's see
I see
here.
my treasure. Oh no, I do still have that. I might want to use that on my next turn.
You might.
Ariel, you're up.
Well, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I suppose I'll take. Oh, actually, you know what? I actually have a main action, so. I will channel Divinity and do Sacred Weapon on myself.
Sweet.
And that'll do it from me.
Okay. All right, Empire Swabby Squad 2. Moving into the cover here. You. Aha, you can get close enough to yeet something at Ariel. Avast! He yeets a billhook at your face. Or
No.
they yeet a billhook at your face. Blast! Dive in the cover. Alright, Shandana. It's gonna sigh and spend her first turn scooping up an infant. Right, you go wait in here with the nice villagers. Child will run off, go play. When the villagers look at her confused, she puts them on the fucking bit and then we'll walk out again. Alright, Abyss Crew Elite. Hey, Ariel.
That's almost assuredly long range for a dart.
No, it's not. It's a dot shot.
20 will still miss, though.
It is a 40-80. She will climb back into cover. Why does that make
She
you more
spent a
afraid?
whole turn doing nothing but RP shit. That makes her way scarier.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Alright.
Trist,
These
you're
look
up.
like windows, so. Are they window enough that I can, like, fucking
Yep.
tactical roll through? Yeah. Can
Action
I
roll
Leon
into
Kennedy
them.
these windows?
Leon!
These big
Alright.
stone ones, yes.
That's
Probably
fine.
not
That's
the
all I
smaller
needed.
ones.
Huh.
And then a dashingly dressed pirate, like, as well, I should add, like, swabbies too. Everyone here is, like, scantily clad. Like, they all look like they're out of fantasy books. Like, they look like they are here to buckle
Whoa,
some
mama.
swash.
They are the pirate pinup word.
They
really.
are pin-up pirates. These guys look like the kind that you find in erotic fiction.
Oh no, Tristy. Alright, fine. Non-lethal.
The easiest way. Oh no,
Oh
she's
no,
hot.
she's hot. Alright, 1, 2.
How tanky this crew elite?
Hit
Hit
figures.
miss.
And bonus action will move Mayor.
Do you have any
2,
resistances?
3,
Not
4, 5, 6. And I can actually get her sheet open. I think she has, yeah. Alright, she'll stay here. Did you see anybody from here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She will duck in here.
Hey. Move.
Even when I flim flam and tell people I'm gonna be AFK, they still ping me.
Didn't know.
There's no escape from the
Yeah,
ping.
that's Hedrah.
Alright. Bless, bless, bless. And door.
Sweet.
Who are your other blessed targets, sorry?
The Bunes and the Skirt Chaser.
Cool. Tiara, Buzz. Just a warning, if Tiara flies too high, she will get shot at by purple beams of doom.
She will. She doesn't want to make herself a target by light going onto the rooftops. I guess not.
No, that would super get her shot at.
So she will buzz forward.
Okay.
Over here. And I don't know if she actually has a clear target. Oh wait, she can see through this wall. She can see through the
Yep.
window here.
Tristy ducks.
Through the window that
Shit.
Savin's broken open.
It was 16 or 15 hit.
Nope.
Yeah, I love that it's painful. Talon.
just
Talon.
And you
one.
capitalize the T.
And only half capitalized. Test. Although Ariel can't mock you for half capitalizing, that's how all of her handouts look in her game. Thing.
Darn, so those both miss. All right.
Both miss. Bob.
Well then. Shit. No, I can't really see much.
You too can action roll through a window.
Or I will use my action to feed you a potion.
I don't
How?
think
That's
you
a wall in the way. That is a
yeah,
wall in
okay.
the way.
You have the movement speed to get back out again, sure. I'll take it. What am I getting?
Yeah. Poison resistance.
Okay, sure.
Be sure to tick off having
Alright.
that on your own sheet.
Yep. I'm down one.
Okay. Alright. Why aren't you a handsome lad?
Hey there. Sorry about this. Gotta protect the
And she
villagers.
will
You know how it is.
Not a problem at all. To be fair, we've left every single one of them intact, apart from the odd maidenhood lost to Raker's charm.
Uh-huh. Well, then we'll be sure to extend you the same courtesy. Tristan glances out as Faunra's like hacking someone's head off.
Bonk.
Avant!
She stomps a foot on the ground, and a hooked polearm leaps out of the floor in a curtain of fire and lands in her hand.
Nice trick. Yeah.
But yeah, 21 versus
That
AC.
will hit. I would choose to shield because I have a feeling she has extra attack.
And then
Haha! Shielded again. Ding ding.
Alrighty. It was worth a go. Whap, clank. Taji. Meow.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I love it. This
I'm
entire
gonna have to use
crew's
my
gimmick
action to
is
transform back.
Yep. This entire party's gimmick is literally just sexy novel pirates.
And their mechanical gimmick appears to be they're all Ursula.
They're all
Oh no!
Warlocks.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said. They're all Ursulas.
Well, Ursula's mom.
Oh no.
Ursula has
Alright.
secretly
Yeah, she's
been a
actually just
warlock
been
the
a
entire
tiefling warlock
campaign.
this whole time,
Spend
just like
your-
Theory.
See.
Action deboxing. Do you do your bonus or move for anything?
See, I'm at least gonna move up, but I think that's about
Do you want
it.
to grab cover from all the
Sure.
people who are about to shoot at you? Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Okay, this one's going to take a shot at Ariel and then leap into cover. Fine, terrible dart shot.
Ding dang, them boys and stuff.
Yeah. Boy, is the bun. Bunny, bunny, bunny,
Don't-
bunny, bun, bun, bun.
Don't forget your potion.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Those windows are too small. They could burst in through the blacksmith ones because they were stable,
Big
whatever this building is, because they were
Faunra
big
will drink her
windows.
potion. I'll drink my poison resistance potion, and then she will just. Oh wait a minute! Wait. I don't have 30 feet of movement. I have 40 feet of movement. I'm a barbarian. I'm fast.
Barbarian! Yay!
Ha!
Whoa! While you were told drink of water. Oh shit! She blocks your first swing. Oof! Takes the second one.
Why? There it is.
Oh, please tell me their health bars aren't all glued together. They are for some weird reason. And do you know
Oops.
what's even weirder is check out what their attribute is. I'm just going to put this in VCT as another example of I don't really know what's going on sometimes.
Didn't that whole fucking happen?
That one's on you. That you did that 100%.
Yeah,
Not
I
to
did
be
that, but I
fair.
don't know how, and I
You
don't
put
know
in
why.
H instead of
That's
a lot
HU
of
key
hair.
when you're just going through the drop down. Just hair is the top H.
But the thing is, I was taking out the HP drop down. I don't know how I went instead of going to none, went to hair. Fucking son of a bitch! And I'm
We're just
you
actually
guys
just
have all-
giving them a haircut.
They've
That's
all
all.
got they've all got just beautiful
Yeah,
volume.
clearly 142 fucking volume. Jesus Christ.
Lovely. Let me just go through and fix these.
I know how much damage I've done to the bitch in front of me, so 18.
Yeah, can you confirm how much it
That's all
was?
she's
Sorry, I
taken.
need the quick. Okay, yep, that's fine then. I think I fixed all them. I'm going to have to go on other sheets and fix that, but I can do that between sessions. All right, and this one took
19?
20.
Oh, 20.
I was like, oh no, how have I fucked this? No, it's 20. Bunk. And then I go back and check, and yeah, all right, cool. No one's gotten weird.
Why isn't Cassie on the turn order?
Son of a bitch. That's why.
Is Jesse on there? Nope.
And is Jesse on it?
Yeah,
Whole
fucking
NPC brigade.
fuck me.
It's fine. They were scrunched in behind us. Like, they done much.
That's Keena's job.
No, Tiara's on
No,
the
it's
board.
not. Tiara is, and Tiara's
It's
on.
the Skow and
Yeah.
PC brigade. See,
That was
Ooh.
exclusively
if I had
my
control of
fuck up.
Cassie, this wouldn't be a problem. But I
You
know,
can't have control of Cass.
and I will give you shit about.
Actually, to be fair, you probably can by this point because she doesn't have any vampire secrets on her. Let me double check her.
Yeah, the reason she was exclusive was the vampire thing, but now that's gone. So she's really just a
Just Centaur
NPC
wizard.
now, a normal.
Just
She spell prances for the extra movement speed, and then we'll come on over here. And
Ah, yes. We're already sandwiching this girl together. How nice.
bonk. And bonk. And the fire doesn't appear to do any damage to them. Oh, that's weird. What hey? Why, you're also a large one. What do you say you join the winning team, my lovely?
Hey, I saw her first.
And here, Savin. One
Yay!
less problem now that she's on.
One less thing for the DM to have to worry about.
Yep. Be sure to knock the spell slot off for invisibility
Yep.
if I hadn't done it. I think I did, but I can't remember.
Now someone just has to get in good with Jesse, so that Jesse can be controlled by someone else other than.
I ain't.
I should be able to manage one. I'm just terrible.
Jesse is only interested in one kind, and none of us are that kind.
It's true. None of you are Hadami Mommy. Alright, and then this will be. This would be big group 1. Faunra. Billhook. Avast! Oh.
Oops.
He drops a bellhook and just pulls out another one though and just.
And then
keep that one if
misses.
and misses. Ah!
By one. By one.
Not
By
terrible
one.
miss, just a normal miss.
I mean, she only has to roll. God, she only has to roll average to hit me.
As it should be. Now these ones are legitimately scary. Swang!
Oh boy. Nope.
Swing!
Yep.
Alright.
Is huge or smaller. It is grappled. Okay. Escape DC. Okay.
Yep. Put a little chains on you. Oh no. So grapple. Okay. That's her. Ariel.
Well,
Jokes on
I
me.
guess it's time to go 1v1 the boss.
Good charge, Shandana.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I think that's a probably thing. I am the Nova. Might as well
Alright, don't
burst
die.
on her.
Rock and roll.
What intelligence for? Why are you saying that, Bob?
This is Ariel is a fully fledged, very high defensive paladin. If someone should be charging a boss, it should
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
be her.
like, and it'd
Yeah,
give Ariel
she's-
as good as odds as Tristy at least.
Yeah, for real.
The getting gangbanged by all those guys might suck, but that'll be fine.
Yeah,
Mayorog
there's a
will
lot
tank
of
him.
other
Don't worry about it.
people.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
that's
It's
what-
fine.
Yeah.
You guys have plenty of other turns involved. Fucking
Yeah.
stop backseating.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. And then, let's see here. Misty Step will get me right there. That's bonus action.
You can see that there's a kid watching you through the windows.
Misty
Oh.
Step is so good.
Well, I'm going to slash at, what's her name? Shandana?
Shandana.
Yeah.
Yeah, she will spin around. What ho, gentle bunny? Why, with a luscious thickness like that, perhaps you could be persuaded to join the winning side.
That requires you to be winning first and foremost. This fight is only just
Robot
started.
bunny.
Yeah, your internet's goofing again, Ariel. Sorry.
Fuck me. Seriously?
Oh, it's leveled out again.
That's
Quickly,
back now.
quickly.
I don't know why it's been doing that.
your
lately.
your
I
internet
really
just
don't.
bubbles.
It hadn't before, like we replaced like some other stuff in here, and now it just started. I don't fucking know. That requires you to be on the winning side first. This fight has only just started.
All right, what ho then? She will blink.
How dare.
I don't think so.
Oh no. She's a shield user as well.
This is going to be a very long fight.
Why, but of
God.
course.
This is gonna take a while.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you said Warlock, didn't you?
Shield's not actually on the normal Warlock list.
It's not on the normal one.
But it
It's
is
on
on the
Hexblade.
But these
Hexblade
guys,
one.
these guys are all literally swinging around like magic pole arms and stuff, and it
Yeah, I
could be
mean,
a
it makes
disc row.
sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
And
I did in fact double check.
if
I was
they're
like,
ca-
yes, good.
And if they're captains who I think it is, this all makes sense.
So is she just like as her art is like depicted, everything and all?
Oh yeah, it is like the beautiful open flowing. She's like not naked, of course. She's probably wearing like a really cute skirt, but it's like the open flowing coat, like studded leather, like shoulder guards, thigh high boots. She's looking fucking delicious.
Nice.
Mm.
How huge is her wiener?
I think it's like 8 inches of magical dog cock.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so 2 attacks on Faunra, 1 on Mayorog, and 1 disadvantage
Oh,
to
no.
throw at Ariel. Faunra.
Okay, those all hit.
And then Mayorog. Another ditched bill hook, another is
Alright,
pulled out.
the second one will hit, though. Oof.
And then 2 you only get 1 throw when they're throwing. Huh! 11.
That will miss, yeah.
It's not a ranged
Oh, wait.
weapon,
Hold on.
really. They just have a lot of bill
Yeah.
hooks.
It finally happened!
Oh hey! It did.
Nice.
That genuinely matters because these guys are special 5e minions, which means they take 2
Nice.
hits and go down.
Mayorog helped.
Which means that two is legitimate.
Nice.
Oh.
That's what happened to the previous guys who were up here. It was hit 1, I didn't even check the damage, hit 2, gone. Alright, to Jesse. He's gonna run around the back and then This was with a Dasharuni. Over to here. And we'll take a short bow shot at Shandana. Kapow!
Oh, 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 oh!
Kaplunk!
Lordy.
Oh, that was with one of a
God,
fucking. I
Sean!
missed a necro arrow tick.
I'm
So
glad I got
2d4.
over here so she got that.
Yeah, exactly.
sneak
Yeah,
attack.
she benefited from this greatly. Another 2 damage. Although it's necrotic. Shandana, I know you got fire going for you. What about necro? No necro. Never mind. It's pretty good hit right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent.
Pretty good.
Ow, fuck. Who's your friend though?
She
A
is
good
another
girl.
one of us, as you might guess. A knight.
Right then. Let's see here. I hit this cost me. How much is that? Oh, it doesn't make up much. I forgot to roll her false life, all 1d4 plus 4 of it. I mean, she gets back 7 health. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take him when I can get him. Alrighty then. Okay, so a stab at you that appears to be on fire from a scimitar.
That will miss.
And another.
That will hit, and I don't think I have enough to make that into a miss. Yeah. No, that's I'm just gonna
That would be
take that
pretty
damage.
steep. Yeah, it was a real good swing. And then her shadow leaps out of the ground and is going to pelt a bolt of violet flame at Jesse.
Oh no.
And misses. Yeah. Her shadow itself, it then pauses and will blow Ariel a kiss before disappearing again. Alright, this Abyss Crew elite. Let's see about blocking off any reinforcements. It would be disadvantaged. Oh no, you're 35, never mind. It's not disadvantaged! Hooray! These guys are great. Kapow! Taji, 24 versus your AC.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay.
Alright, that's a pretty resounding blow.
Yep, I'm gonna have. See, that's 30, so I gotta make a DC 15 here. Well, also the DC 14, so let's start with that. Okay, that's for the poison, and this is for the concentration.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Don't forget that you had 14 temporary hit points on from the Bob power.
Yeah.
Shadowblade fizzles. Trist!
Alright.
What ho?
Let's get over here, make some room for other people to get in if they want, and also get close to Pony. And we whack.
Oh my god, to
I assume there's not enough room for me to
We whack.
like enough clearance to get on Casa and then slap this bitch. Okay.
No, that would be supremely awkward. She is already stabbing at this person through a window,
Okay.
like not even actually into
Just
the
thought
room.
I'd check. Let's slap on some blood. No, actually, I need my bonus action for Mayweather. We stab. Pop, pop. That's pretty good hits.
Fucking resounding blows.
All right. Then bonus action, we give
13
Mayweather a
plus
turn.
6.
She is gonna punch the bitch in front of her. Yeah.
Sweet Sally in the alley, that stings. And fuck yeah, Mayrog, punk.
And then heroically jump up in here into this bitch's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so cute. You're like a figurehead. Oh, I want you for the boat. Hi there,
Oh, no.
beautiful. nervous Mayrag noises. Hallie!
Move. And Faunra gets a spiritual weapon friend right here.
Ooh.
Sure. Pull out a little sword. You know what? Since we're piratey, let's go with the pirate-themed one. Avast!
And it'll attack.
Of course, must make it.
Spiritual weapon. And then, because spiritual weapon is a bonus action,
Holy shit. Who is that even at?
Woo!
the
Alright.
straight down the line,
Yeah.
both against the same person.
I don't think the 16 hits, so they only... Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, you half this one south.
And yoink.
Shandana is so my type. Fucking swashbuckling fox there.
Make up your mind, is she
Alright,
a bork or
Tiara.
a fox?
Sorry, Borka. I don't know why I said Foxo. I've just been in the Foxo mines for a while. Tiara,
I'll
go!
move up a little bit, but she will see the mass brawl happening in there, and she will try to help out Faunra.
Brawlhalla!
Wrong character sheet.
I'm surprised the pirates have higher than 16 AC. Oh my god.
Nice.
Whack.
They've all got
And then
Oh.
whack.
dexterity.
That means
Yeah, alright.
this-
Drops one and hurts the other. Yes, I know, Hedrah.
no,
You shouldn't be that surprised about their AC. We are a decently high
No.
level and we have high mods.
Well, no, I'm just
No,
talking
no,
about
not-
pirates because they're, you know.
Actually, no, that one goes down because Painful Talon has a jumping damage.
Nice.
Well killed.
Oh, that 4 is a jump.
Yes.
Could you name the weapon's damage type as adjacent, please?
Oh, sure. I will.
That's always why I tend to do that for like green blades, etc. Much easier to keep a track of. And Bob.
it is indeed. Hi. And I don't have any concentration spells going, which is nice. Sorry. I'm gonna just stop that pirate from trying to fuck around. This one.
Oh. They are in cover. And they're peeking through a window.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Just fucker.
Sure. Whereabouts are you just putting this? A 20-foot radius on a point?
Yeah,
Draw me a
I'm
square.
just slapping it.
In the meantime, I will continue to zoom through. Else we will be here for a while. Yeah, just use the drawing tool, draw a square out.
Yeah, trying to draw. No, not circle. Draw shape.
Nope,
Don't
neither of
think a
those
20
hit.
hits Trest.
Definitely parry them. Nice try.
Whoa. Taji.
All right. Well, that person over there,
I don't know who that person over there is.
the one that hit me.
Yes. The one who's now face to face with the mighty Mayrog.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at that one.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Empower Mayrog.
21.
That is a resounding hit. Blech. Put a little plus. There you go. Easier to hit.
God damn it.
I was gonna say, why would you put that there?
See, I'm not sure where to reposition right now, so I
No, I'm trying to get this shit.
think I'm still fine where I am for right
Yeah.
now.
Probably fine.
Actually, I could duck between these buildings.
That is
6
indeed much
spaces.
safer. Assuming the boss doesn't want to.
I assume you're doing it more like that, yes?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so
That's what I've just put in.
Close enough.
from the center.
Yeah, it's one
Oh,
square
so,
more.
fucking...
But yeah, also why there?
No, just move it. I can't move it.
Like so.
There you go.
Alright,
No,
fuck it.
God, no. But that's way too much.
The spell is a big spell. I don't know what you want here.
Yes, I know, but I can't.
Well,
but I
then
can't control
draw it
the
yourself.
placement of it.
Or just point to where you want the center
You're
to
failing
be.
at it
I was
before.
trying. Just gonna try and grab that shit myself.
There we go.
There.
Perfect.
Sweet. No big deal, though.
Then just go into hiding. Yeah.
Yep, okay. And now I will make you sad. As she stares out the window and hi.
Hot redhead on redhead action. Uh-oh. Quick, kill this bitch so Mayra can go give advantage.
And then she will swing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesse!
no!
Poor
The crits
baby.
cometh and the crits taketh.
Well, she has. She's
Yep,
a room,
yep,
right?
yep.
Yeah, does she have evasion yet?
Again, please.
I mean, she should if she's single classed.
She has the
Yeah.
uncanny
Yeah,
dodge. I just haven't done the.
Yeah.
She's doing it on the second one,
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
that's the
That's-
crit.
Absolutely.
Let's give. Oh, chill, please. I can only add and remove numbers
I
so
know,
fucking
I'm not,
quickly.
I wasn't telling you to do anything.
I know. Both Savin and Hedrah were like, with the thing! Has she got the thing? Yes, she's got the thing! Fucking hell.
Oof. Let's see here. 20, 36.
A good thing she had some soak.
No, let me backseat you harder, mommy.
That's a heckin' lot of damage.
Yeah, this is good damage. And she is La Grapple.
Uh-oh.
You're going nowhere, cutie. Or, I assume, cutie. Let's get that mask off first, huh?
Activating Jesse's trap
Cassie.
card in there. Alright. Bonus action. Slap on some acid paper. Then poke. Oh!
Successful double pokies. Ah, shiver me timbers, there, smarts. You see, she pointedly tries not to say a naughty curse word.
I love them.
Look, the boss would have her guts for guys if her kid heard him cursing. Faunra.
Oh, things are a little bit more even over here now.
What, huh?
She will press her attack on the redhead. Actually, she will use her bonus action to use some blood paper.
You rub it on the mace. It jiggles at you. Bonk bonk.
I keep missing one hit.
I know. I'm missing that juicy extra number. 22, 31 though. Still pretty fucking good. Owie owie. Swabby group 1 is like 2 people. Avast!
Ah, damn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
3 hits. I'll figure out how much that is.
7 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus... Oh no, you're resistant. Are you resistant to fire now or not?
No.
No.
It's necrotic.
7 plus 2. Pick 31. And
Oof.
then... bonks on the Faunra. Bonk bonk. Oh,
Nope.
terrible. Ariel.
All right. I will weave some of my patron's magic as I do the Hexblade Curse on the swashbuckler Shendana here.
Hey, you've already got my name. How good for you. We're going to be fast friends. I can't wait for you to meet my son. He's always wanted another mummy.
Well, I'm afraid I'm already a married woman.
Oh, don't worry. We can make it a menage a trois or quadrette or whatever. How many do you have? A beauty like you must have many at... Oh, right, yes, fighting.
Currently one. Looking for a second, but that is on the way.
Why, it's right there.
Oh, is it now?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Might I
Uh-oh.
introduce you? Owie.
Yeah, we're not done yet. That's a crit. She's not undead or fiend, I think, right?
No, it's not.
Whew.
And just for... Why not spend the load here since I've hit twice and I don't think she can shield through a 31?
No.
Whoa. So,
Sweet son of a biscuit, that hurts. You hear the kid gasp through the window as she almost said a swear.
It is all non-lethal, by the way.
Yep. Alright. Bill Hook. Are there any other swabby twos? I don't think so. You guys have done a good clear out. Bonk bonk. 22 and a 17.
I'll take the 22. I'll let that go through.
No, you'll let it go through. How
mean,
very kind of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my shield for a little bit more damage than that.
Okay. And now Jessie's turn. She's gonna quickly chug a little posh.
just a little posh.
Just a little posh. Just to
I'm
have to
not
keep
sure
it.
that's
Ugh.
enough to do much of anything.
Nope. Well, assuming she doesn't get crit, she won't get dropped again. It's just to, extend her turn life. Stop. Bum 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 bum. All right, first one hits for 18. The second one hits for 5.
And she gets the Necro on it, too. Or actually, no, because these aren't arrows, so...
No, she doesn't, because those were
yeah,
arrows that I left
whip.
ticked on. Yeah. That's what,
I have a question. She can't drag the pirate, correct?
No, she's restrained right now.
No, she's just
Either way, her
grappled.
speed is 0, so she can't
Grappled, whatever.
take anybody anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you're grappled,
You're
they
going
are not trapped
nowhere.
in there with you at the same time.
Okay. Let's go with Scimitar 1. Scimitar 2. Violet Flame on you. Terrible roll.
She's distracted by the boner.
I just keep my shield up. Yeah. I just keep the shield up going through all of it.
Curses.
Does she want to drink a potion?
Yeah, she's gonna drink a potion.
Yeah, I can't blame her after I did like 80
Yeah.
damage to her. 75 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, no, got one of them Zooth brands.
Rubbish. What is this? They're brine in this?
Good luck, Mayor.
It appears you're not having a good day there.
Well, it'll get better. Don't you worry about it. All right, and this best crew is gonna bonk.
16, 18. Oh, that's exactly enough to drop Mayor. Bonk.
All right.
Aw.
As Mayrod goes down, she'll do the old hand catch and lower her gently because, of course, this is a pirate
Of
with
course.
fucking style. And then they will move up on Taji and make the second swing.
That just
Bonk! Terrible roll.
That just means now I have bonus actions. Alright. I will use a bonus
First.
action to slather my lance or sword thingy in blood paper.
Yeah.
Well, the slathering the lance comes after the fight. Then we're gonna bonk a couple times here. Bonk bonk. Nice.
Hitting a hit. Let's see here. 18, 24 on the first. 15, 21 on the second. Resources well spent. Hallie, hit me.
Okay. First thing that'll happen is the spiritual weapon will go off.
Yeah. A hit.
And Faunra looks like she could use a pick-me-up.
Can you see her from there? She is inside a building.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can just about see her through a window, sure. It's awkward, but then you're not really attacking her, you're casting a heal. Shandana, a shape changer. No, she's a wildling.
Not actually a werewolf.
Nope.
Okay, good, because if she was, I missed a bit of damage.
And let's see, who can I see from here? I don't think I can see anyone else.
Love your pie? No. This hurt, sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. I used a bonus action to attack. Can
You
I?
did.
I don't think I can use a
Nope.
bonus action healing word as a regular
Nope,
spell
nope.
slot. Okay, well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, this is a good opportunity for Wither and Bloom. Down here.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is. There's always a good opportunity for Wither and Bloom.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's such a good spell.
I guess I'll just javelin.
Sure. Hey, look, another kind of healing is taking away people that can
Yeah,
injure your
it's
companions.
healing ahead of time.
It's a very Faunra maneuver, frankly. She'll be very proud. Flip! You bonk another one down. Tiara, it buzz.
I continue to be good at the
Yes.
javelin.
Well, Tiara can't attack anyone in this building right now, so
no,
she will
that's
attack
a
this
super
one.
awkward shot. Okay, she gets advantage on her first attack against this one.
Ooh,
Still
nice.
got guiding bolt on them.
Let's do this one.
Oh, she gets out the plate crusher.
Oh,
Thank God it wasn't the plate crusher, in
Ah.
fact.
The first one didn't matter because it was on the first one, remember?
Okay, so let's see here. 18 damage. And then, Taji, I'm sorry, but I bet a 23 hits you.
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
14 damage.
But it does 4 damage to the
All right.
It does do a
Wait, was
adjacent.
even Taji in the line?
But you know what? Yeah, I'll
Oh.
even let you put the 4 adjacency damage on this person still, regardless. Just a fun gimme. The legitimate tactic of green flaming your own companions so that enemies adjacent
I'll never
to them
forget
take
Theory
damage.
just stabbing herself to green flame somebody to death.
Oh, the fucking darkest maneuver, but very
Yeah,
efficient.
she can't hit anybody, but her own AC was shit, so.
Alright, Bob. It's Bob time.
Ah, shit. Well, I could do something. That's 5. Is that a window?
Yeah, you can see through it, but it's too small. Only these big ones, these big stone ones, were large enough to climb through.
Yeah, just poke your head out and shoot, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Poke my head out and shoot. It's that. Trying to get to Jesse.
You run around the back like she did. It goes a square off the map, though, so you'll have to make it back on the map before your turn is done.
Yeah, I can double move,
Cool. And,
but
yeah, about there is good.
healing word. It's a bonus action.
It is indeed.
So, well, 9 more.
Cool.
Not the best, but
Hey, better than fucking all. Alright, this Abyss Elite sees that things are not going
Not too
quite
late
her
to surrender.
way.
Oh,
I'm still conscious. Instead, whoop, 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 whoop. Gonna teleport over to here. Hey, little
My
buzz, you're
buzz.
getting in the way a bit. Bonk, bonk. Oh, only one hit. Alright,
fuck,
enough
ow.
running and scrambling out of you. You come here and give Mum a big smooch instead. Taji, hit me.
All right. Yeah. I'm within 30 feet of Tiara, right?
as the bird goes,
Okay, yep.
yeah.
I'm going to twin haste on myself and
I-
Tiara.
Can you see her?
you do need
to
line
see
of
her?
effect on spells to cast them.
And
Yeah,
that
I was
is
wondering if I.
Nope.
2 walls and
Well,
no
she can
windows for
shoot
you
Well,
to
she-
see through.
It's just because she
Yeah,
moved
was-
after
she's
the
stuck.
shot.
Oh, great. Okay. Damn.
However, if you
Well,
just
then I guess I don't
if
even
you
have
just
to cut
step
from here.
to like here, you'd be able to see her through the window.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that works for me.
Just squeeze
Yep.
past.
Yep, and then yeah, haste on me and TR.
All right, don't lose it.
I'm gonna try because I at least get +2 AC from this, so that puts me. And
What's
then
the
I
green dot?
Oh,
there?
that's where I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh, that's where you're gonna wither bloom. Right. Okay, and while you're twin hasting, what's your haste action gonna be?
oh, I'm gonna use my bonus action to apply a blood paper. Let's go. Let's go with piercing, just because I feel it. It's right here.
Yeah, that's
Rock and roll.
gonna work.
Let me see it down, bonks.
Oh
That's not a hit. I'm sorry.
no, it's not.
Good try though.
Well attempted. Alright, and then bonka bonka. Miss and a hit, which will half. I'm okay.
All right,
Yes.
gonna prance on over here. In fact, we'll canter a step further. Wither and Bloom. We're gonna have to do it right here because I also am subject to area of effect or line of effect. But we'll hit those two bitches and then give Faunra some healies.
Sure.
Boop.
Yay.
Oh,
Don't think that's how that healing's supposed to work. No. So you
No,
you
it's
spend
supposed to
and roll
be
one
like
of your
their hit
unspent
die
hit
plus
dice
the
and regain
hit
hit points
mod.
equal to the roll plus. I don't think that's correct either, Scow. But okay.
It's plus your int
Is it
modifier.
actually? I would assume it was. Okay.
Yes.
so I
I mean,
Fallibility
I know that's what
modifier.
it says there. I'm just questioning if
So I
that's
use a
how
hit
the spell
die.
actually works.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. One creature of your choice in the area of the blast can. Technically, you could blast a person to injure them with Wither and Bloom, and
so 5 plus
Faunra
3,
gets
so 8
5
hit points.
plus.
Just
Yeah.
It's not a
yeah,
big
hey,
heal, but
every
it
little
is a
bit
heal.
counts, and it does some damage to the enemies, including to a minion.
Yeah, I don't know why it's done this weird side healing thing. I think I was getting it to try and print out a result, and it's just done multiplicative
Well, I
dice
fixed
for
it,
no
so
reason.
whatever.
Thank
It's
you.
6 necrotic, which bonks the minion, and then the
Yeah, still has the minion.
and the critter the swashbuckler needs to save as well.
Can you see
I
her
don't
when you
have to. It's
casted
a nerve
that?
effect. I dropped it right here.
Oh, you dropped it
Yes.
where you could see it. It's creatures of your
Each creature of my choice in a 10-foot area. So
choice.
everybody who is not Faunra in a 10-foot radius.
10
Sphere
foot
radius. So if I drop it in the door, it has a line of effect to these two.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Con for a base screw.
Well,
Yeah.
3 damage anyway.
Okay. Faunra, hit you.
Kinathis. Not apparently no Kinathis.
No, we'll get back to Keena's turn in a moment then.
Eaten by dog.
Looks like there is one number 1 swabby left to swing at. Huh?
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know if Keena's gonna take them out before
I
going
mean,
back
I
to.
doubt it.
Fucking.
Oh, just roll it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do the attacks and continue on. My life goes on.
Yep.
I just sort of lost my swabby sheet. There you are. I closed that accidentally. Got a whole bunch of these fuckers open. Swing, swing. Oof.
Oof.
Faunra takes 7 plus 1 plus 9 plus 6. 23.
Ow.
And then there's Abyssra Elite.
Oh, there's
Well.
Kina.
Oh, there you go. You're back. Can you do
Oh,
your attacks,
welcome
please?
back.
My attacks?
Yeah, I had to go past you because you
Yeah.
disappeared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So that was the question if we were gonna finish off.
Yeah, clearly not.
Nope. No luck.
No.
Apparently
Yeah.
not.
As I
Even if
said,
they
she
both
was
hit, they wouldn't
living-
have
Yeah.
taken her down.
Again, doesn't worry. She fails right back at you.
Locked in
Good.
epic combat, blades cross. It's fine.
Ariel, you're up.
I'll give you the option now to surrender peacefully. I'd rather
Huh?
not have to knock you unconscious and with your child watching there.
Ah, shucks. It's a growing thing. It's a lesson. Hardly gonna win the respect of anyone who leaves me standing. Keep on swinging. I'm hardly
Okay.
done yet.
Very well then.
I said avant, goddammit.
There's a 21 hitter.
It would, but, you know. Beep.
I'm so unused to being shielded again.
Yeah! Suck all of this lupine dick. Alright,
You know,
Swabby
it's
2 is
hilarious
gonna...
the fact that's the exact role she did when she first started attacking.
Yep. Alright, I think my first one's gonna bonk you pretty good.
I think that's 21 damage. I think I'm gonna shield and use up Caliban's ability there to make that not a hit.
Alright. That's what you would think! Shandana's shadow gets up. Poof! And then slinks back in. She has 2 reactions. You stand no hope!
That's good.
Counterspelling shield.
Well,
I know,
Well,
right? It's so spiteful, but I love it.
well,
That's
take my proficiency bonus in damage then, since you still
Yeah.
hit me through Caliban's.
How much is your prop these
Dang.
days? 3?
4.
You were shielding against
Oh.
the minion, so it just takes a hit.
Oh, yeah, the minion takes just a hit. It counts as damage to a minion.
the audacity.
I love her
I
unconditionally.
love it. Yeah, her shadow is technically the one with the level 3 spell slots.
Oh, wait. Actually, we've been doing that Caliban ability wrong the entire time. I just read it.
What would that be?
You may increase your AC by 1 and deal damage to the target equal to your proficiency bonus to them until the end of your next turn. So when I
Your
attack,
AC is
I
up for the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was saying that I was talking about the damage. Though, like we don't apply it to them. It's I add it onto my
Oh.
attack.
I like the way it's
Oh.
been done, honestly.
Alright, we'll do that in the future. You know what? Yeah, change it so that it's how it is. I like it this
mean-
way.
It's your sheet to change. I don't have access to edit it.
We'll do it in a sec then. Got too much to do. Jesse. Sub up. Fucking keep going, go. Managed to take the one. That was a mess, but still, shablam. All right, and then Shandana. She's going to stand here so that her kid can see her cutting a much more dramatic pose as she attempts to drop here.
You know, I can't blame her for that. I don't want to look good in front of my kids. 22 meets.
All right, 17. Got you on the cusp. Ooh, 21.
I already used my reaction and got counterspelled.
Yep. Did you get lobonked?
I think I
Are
went
you
down.
down? Yeah. All right. Yeah, last strike is a non-lethal one as you are thumped. All right, and sit down, new wife. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun together, my dear.
It's not over yet.
Sure. Rolls her shoulder and her tail starts wagging up furiously. Kid in the window goes, "Woo, yeah!" They're very excited about how cool this fight is.
It's great.
It is a cool fight.
Taji. Fucking, I think double miss.
Yeah.
I'm not used to missing you. I'm used to like whiffing through mirror images and shit. Tristan.
Yeah.
All right, just gonna come out here. Bonus action. What?
Whoa. She turns around and goes, "Oh no!"
Bonus
Shit.
action. Slap that ass. We weren't done, you and I. And we whack. Whack whack.
Oh,
Oh, there's the
gosh, do not
crit.
whack.
Do
Come
he
on.
whack?
All right.
I will also like react, grab her gently lower on the way down.
Of course, you got to return. Actually, that second attack, you don't
Oh,
even need it. I
sweet.
think the first one, 13, 21, literally drops it to
See,
0
unfortunately, I don't
exactly.
think I have any speed to really do anything cool with that. So, just throw that crit into the aether. Actually, yeah, I could throw my sword through the wall with that much force.
Yeah, it is a thrown weapon. Yeah, you just kaplonk it and then drop this bitch. Ah, just nailed. Hallie, move.
Do, 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 do. And fucking cure wounds.
I have a question. You can get, what's her name again? I was asking, of course, Stray if they can actually get, what's her name?
I don't
Ariel.
have the don't have the movement.
Nope, you just traveled like from right up here. Can't get to it yet.
I can't see through that.
There's a window
That's
right there.
wall.
Oh, this is a window right here.
Although I'm not sure about that angle with the tree
It's
in the way.
really awkward of a view.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think you.
want-
Yeah, it's really awkward.
Yeah, nah. Okay, yeah, you still can't.
If I was here, you'd be able to see it, but no.
No.
Well, actually, it's still in a tree in the way, so you probably wouldn't be able to see it there.
Instead, you see her massive heck and wagger, and then there's just it just looks like a tree with a wagging tail from your perspective. Whack, 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 whack.
Alright. That's on Faunra. Ignore the 6
Ooh.
radiant.
Yay! A good job
And
was done.
bonus action. How much can I move this
I
fucking
believe it's 20 feet.
spiritual weapon? 20 feet. Alright. What can spiritual weapons
Nope.
go through walls? I
I'm
don't think
pretty sure
so.
that can fit through the window,
No.
or just through Faunra Square.
Yeah, it's just a weapon, or it could just go through Faunra space and into here. Also, Savin in Shiv's chat, there is the original art for this
Oh my.
salacious pirate.
Have a look. Oh my. Just save that for a future project.
Look how big. I know, right? And look how big that wagger is.
That is a heckin' plump wagger.
Oh, damn.
And on this pirate,
Yeah, that spiritual weapon does some fucking work. 17, ow. Tiara. Beer wearing waifu. And alright, she's glorious.
Don't worry,
Afraid
Faunra,
I've already,
don't worry,
afraid I've
Faunra,
already been
I'm
in the.
coming.
She already
Did
got
her
here.
health bar even move?
Huh? Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
Squire Tiara is here to save the day.
She'll look between the two of
Ah!
you. What ho! Ow! Fudge! Very carefully catches herself and glances out the window.
She's got one more action here.
Yeah,
too.
she's hasted. Buzz's got
Oh,
the
she
zoomies.
haste.
Yeah, she was hasted by Taji.
Zoom.
Sorry,
Zoom.
could have put a marker on it. There we go. Another zoomula stab. Bob.
You good there, Jess, or do you need some more help?
I'm fine for now. Go to Ariel.
Don't. No, you can double move.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
you could double move and healing word. Oh, you decided you would drink on the next. It's always like that. You're like, I don't need it. That's why Jessie took that little light healing potion. She's like, if I end up needing a bigger one, I don't want to have been dropped because I was being stingy.
Yeah, I thought my shield would save me, but it got cast
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Her shadow literally has all of her level 3 spells, and all of its all her level 3 spells are counterspell, dispel magic, water walk. Water walk obviously for fire. Yeah, literally, her shadow just has all the cuck spells, and then also shoots. I can't believe it's not
Oh,
a
that worked
fiery
out
Eldritch
perfectly.
Blast.
Yeah. So bonus action. Bonus action healing word.
Don't bother with a higher level slot, won't matter.
All right. Good.
That was.
Yeah. Like I said,
Shandana's gonna look down, like you're about to say it's not over yet, but you're being like bapped in the face by a tail, like wagging so hard, it's like.
And I do over here
Oh
to
shit!
fill
You're up.
the
I mean sugar. Oh, blast.
it's admirable
Ain't
that
over
you try to
yet.
keep a clean mouth in front of your child.
Hmm. She sighs, and you watch her pull out a pouch, and she will put a silver coin in it. It's the square pouch. Put that away again. Sorry, yes, Bob. Your main action. You gonna try and bonk?
On whom?
God damn it. There. There. On the Capitan.
On the captain. Con. Shandana. She fine. She dang
Yeah, she
fine.
Ah,
is.
damn.
She is fine. I can tell from
Oops.
down here.
Yeah, you got a great view. It's all luscious, but
All right, forgot to mention, the pirate just saw a goddamn elf, this hot elf, this run past.
yep. Yeah, you absolutely get a wolf whistle. Hey, don't you go going anywhere. Once I'm finished with the little one here, how about you and I have some fun?
I just looks over, up and down, it's like, makes the hand motion.
Well, don't you worry. I've got toys that pack plenty of thrust. And she will pointedly hip thrust, although she's like facing towards Jessie, so she just mostly hip thrusts this restrained rogue. Just alarmed, horny Jessie noises. Ah, ah. Taji.
All
Oh
right.
no, that was the Ginger Abyss pirate saying don't go anywhere. Not
Oh, okay, then disregard that then.
yeah.
Now that I have the extra action, I can pop mirror image.
Heck yeah.
Just waiting for the things to load here. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And then another attack. As soon as it goes through. There we go.
La bonk.
20.
There's a hit. Ah, the blood it sings to me. All righty tighty then. Let's try and drop this rogie. Miss.
There you go.
Miss. Uh-oh.
Alright, well,
Cassie.
seeing Ariel's in a spot of bother, as he's gonna come over here and give unto Tristy the gift of haste.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's like, I didn't hear no
I
bell.
tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the zoom on.
Sure.
Well.
After that, Faunra. Please don't use the dodge icon. We have a
Was that
perfectly
not
good
the-
actual haste
okay.
icon. Zoom.
Go back
Fast
here.
forward button.
Plug the hole.
Sounds good. Lewd. Faunra.
I appreciate the support, Tiara. And thank you, Hallie. And now
Hooray.
she's going to Reckless. Reckless attack.
Uh-oh. Not my face! Oh, my face!
Surrender now.
If you didn't knock her out right there.
13 plus 10. I'll surrender when I bonk. Out cold.
Oh, well, alright, very well.
It's a fucking dome there.
I knew I was holding back too much. This window is too small to dive through.
For sure. Your butt would get stuck straight away if you can even
Alright.
get them sweet shoulders through.
But I did see that fight happening out there, so
Yep. There you go.
Faunra will go and head towards Ariel.
Ah, blast. Looks like my swarthy gals are losing their touch. Might be time I scarpered. Ariel, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up from under there. Pop a superior healing potion. So
Mhm.
this is 8d4 plus 8.
Whoa, that's a
Back
good
32 hit
potion.
points.
Nice.
Nice push. You didn't roll a single one in there.
That was almost
Yeah.
all threes, too.
Unfortunately, all my buffs went away when I got incapacitated. But this fight isn't over yet. Swing, swing. Does a 19 hit her?
Let's see here. How about we shield?
She still has more?
Yeah, she actually has separate slots to her shadow.
Yeah, but she's like shielded like 2 times already.
Mm-hmm.
NPC.
That means she should have one more, because she's
Woo!
almost
NPC
certainly level 11
Warlock.
or higher.
Don't go scarfing off away just yet.
Not afraid so. I got a job to do. Give her the bonks again, will you, Annie? Done. No bonks.
No.
Jesse. Is going to do as Jesse do. Stabber number one.
Nice.
Fucking glorious sneak attack. An absolutely salacious blow. And stabber number two. Not so shiny. But hey, can't say no to 28 damage. Alright. And as a bonus action, she chugs a haste. You can take an oppie.
Yeah. I will take an oppie.
That is a hit.
Let's throw a little bit of a smite on there.
Actually, does shield last until the start or end of your turn? I guess the start, so yeah.
Start of your turn. I mean, even
Yeah,
with
I
her
mean, that's
shield,
fair. Oh, yeah, that
she
is a
wasn't
pretty
stopped at
stout hit.
29.
No crit.
Okay, another 7. Ugh. Hey, don't you worry. We'll meet again. Oh, come on, Jackie. Let's go.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, and stay away from the east side of town. It's a right mess. I'm serious. No one there is friendly. Bye.
We
Yeah,
have to go
keep
through
track
there,
of her
but,
movement,
we
Skow.
shall
I'm
see you again,
I
Shandala.
am fast.
Yeah, no, that was all
Alright.
60. That was all 60, and she's drunk a
Yeah.
haste.
I mean, she has an
There's
actual
bonus,
main action because it
10
only
pick.
took a haste action to pick the kid up. So she could go further. Yeah.
She's gonna run the bridge. 30.
God damn
How
it,
much extra
Savin, why would
distance
you
do you
say
get
that?
from a
It's
flight?
it doubles your
haste?
speed,
You double
but
your
also she's
speed?
carrying the kid. I don't know if he's big enough to slow her down. Yeah, I
he
mean,
doesn't. He
he's
doesn't
just a
slow her
kid.
down at all. He's. Yeah. All right. She's off the map.
We'll see about that.
God damn it. God damn it, Savin. I was gonna banish her.
Yeah, I mean, that's. Don't worry, I can catch her. It's fine.
Alrighty. This gal is gonna use her one-a-day Misty Step. I think. To here, let's slow down a Faunra. Alright, hold up. Ain't you go anywhere big and beautiful.
If you want to play too, all right, fine.
Yep. Stay right there, please.
Actually,
And that is 9 plus 4 plus 7 plus 3. 23 damage. Tris,
all
you're
right.
up.
Let me plot this out. All right, so that's just a move in the haste dash, and then
How are you going through that building? That is a
You
wall.
can cut
sorry,
right through a building's
55.
corner there.
I mean, that's fair. Is I can go over here, and here we go. So here's
Okay.
60, and yeah, here. So that would be double move with a haste action. Yeah, I'll be off the map with her. I won't be able to.
Can
Okay.
you? Do you have 200 feet of movement?
Yeah, if I'm hasted, and then so that'll bring me up to 60. Then I can double move for 120. Then I have a haste action,
Right.
which
Just gonna
will
use
be
one more,
Right.
right?
then
Double dash, yeah.
once I get to her, once I get up in her grill, boop. Highway to the danger zone.
Excellent. Give me
Yeah,
a
just
sec then.
pull her on back.
Well, no, I'm going to pull you
Uh-oh.
onto her side of the map now.
That's fine. I'll have. I should have like 10 feet movement left to run away. I trigger the next encounter.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. I believe I pull you over by grabbing
You grab
your
it to the
name
player
and
at the bottom.
sliding it
Yeah.
up there, and we'll grab a quick
Nyum.
tryst. As you begin to dash across. Oh, you bloody idiot! You're gonna trigger the Hedrah!
No. Whoa. No.
And Trist, behind you, for your friends to deal with, bursting forth from the water, on either side of the bridge, two massive Hedrah.
Ah,
Ah,
fuck
it's fine.
me.
Hydras are basic bitches.
Here, I'll slide you over so that you can see now the mess you've left for
Yeah!
your companions.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Bring you back over. You bloody idiot!
Whoops. Oh well, here now. So, you could have just stayed, and then we could have avoided all this, right?
Nah, mate, I gotta go tell the boss what's
Well,
up, don't I?
now I got to stop you. See, we're at an impasse here.
Look, I won't blame you, and my gals here won't slow you down if you want to about face and help your buddies, because they're beautiful. It would be a real shame if I
Oh,
underrate them.
they're also very competent.
Well, sure,
So
yeah.
instead,
Alright, it's up to you.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this lady. Yeah, dude, you
one
can
sec.
just put him
Gonna
down for a second.
put
All
him
right.
down. Yeah. Yep.
Now, bop, and then on top of that, we're gonna do one of these. Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh,
You might
goodness.
just shield
And that's
through it. She
true.
might have
Well,
enough
she
to do
shouldn't
it.
have any shield slots left. It should have been a third one.
NPC.
That's fair.
She, oh yeah, don't take the 11 yet. Oh, they take the 11 and
Yeah, they
then
take an
use
11
it.
immediately, and then they
So she
make a
does take the
save, and
11.
then might take more 11s in the future.
So how bad is it for you on that map, Savin? Do you have a lot of enemies there?
Honestly,
coming at
this
you?
is entirely manageable for me.
Okay.
All right, she's still up. That's not ideal,
Yeah.
so to speak, but you know,
Yeah, because she'll counterspell your shield.
I ain't shielded. She can't counterspell a potion or counterspell my haste, so that's fine.
That's where you're fucking wrong,
That's
kiddo.
where you're wrong, my guy. She
She
can't
can't
do that.
counterspell. She could dispel magic.
No,
She
she
If
can
she
dispel
wants to
it.
use her action to do that, yes, she is welcome to do so.
Her shadow's action. Her shadow will do that, yes. She doesn't give a shit.
I'm aware. I'm just looking at something real quick here. As a bonus action.
Sure.
Oh, actually, hold on. I can use this instead to close the distance here. Boop.
And
Yeah, I haven't used a.
No, you used a bonus already.
No,
You drank,
Cass
you
put the
drank
haste
the
on me
potion.
as her action. Yeah.
Cass put a haste on you.
Yep,
Alright,
I
so
do have
you've
a
got
bonus,
a bonus.
and
Can charge.
see, this might be enough to drop her, but if I do the rune, tuck it. There we go. Damn it.
Still
Oh,
standing.
well, I tried. Tried very hard, and I got very far.
she should definitely potion if she can.
You got incredibly close. Alright, that was not fun or gentlemanly. At all.
Well, the option to surrender is still on the table, miss.
Absolutely not.
Alright, well, I'll be gentle then.
Hallie.
Anyways. $11 on Faunra and on Ariel. And then a javelin to the face on the redhead. And 11 doesn't hit Faunra, so that's my turn. I'm going to go right here now. Oh wait, hang on. And then spiritual weapon.
Oh. That it does another bonk. It continues to be bonkular. Why'd your friend go and trigger the Hedrah? Tiara, you're up.
Cannot honestly tell you.
So, she's going to give Ariel a hand. Try and pop that one.
Okay. Yeah, she with the second shot will drop the swabby.
Nice.
Black.
So you got another shot for the one on you.
Oh yeah, I do. That's right. One shot at the one that Faunra is fighting.
Zip. Ouchie. Minus 10. Cool. Bob.
Well then. Yes, this one. I'm gonna see about if I can do anything about this.
Doesn't roll the thing. They will be going at the
No, fuck. Well, frostbite. No, frostbite. God damn it.
Let it. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Which target, sorry?
This one.
Sure. Nope.
Wow. Nice.
Veggie. You can't go
I
give
just
me the
realized I
cold
never
shoulder,
filled out.
baby.
I noticed that. I just realized I never put synaptic static in my. I wrote it down and I didn't put any description in it.
Yeah.
Let me at least put damage there. 86. Where's the saving throw button? There it is.
Where are you targeting it?
Right in between those two hydras.
Okay.
You have to
Like
move
the
up to see that.
radius. I will do that, yeah.
Should have more than enough.
Yeah, she's hasted.
Yeah. I am hasted.
Don't get too close, though. They are mean sons of bitches.
I have like 100. Is it
Yeah, if
120?
you go like right here, you'll be able to see him, no problem.
120.
Dash right up on the Hydra. Do it.
I mean,
Yeah, you
No.
should get
there's a
even closer than
building
that.
between.
You should be right here. Yeah, get right here up to him. Stop him dead in his tracks.
Yeah, you can't see them through this building. Well, you know that they're there, obviously, but you can't see your target point on the ground there to
Get
cast
like
from where you are back there.
here, and then
You're
you
gonna
can
have to move up like you mean it. Yeah, there.
here, and then you can use the rest of your move speed to get back a little bit.
Yeah,
Or into
we'll
the
do
building
that.
even.
Yeah, here's good. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's see. I'll still have like 3 feet to get back, but I'm gonna throw Synaptic Static on.
That's be fine.
That should be. Oh, I forgot to put my.
None
That should
of
be
your
DC.
modifiers. Yeah, the DC
16.
is not set. 16. Okay. Int saves
Oh,
for
boy.
Hydras, eh?
Yeah.
Yay! That's a very good use of a spell.
Okay.
Well,
Alright,
Yep. Now
we'll
they
both
have
take-
1d6 to all their attacks and ability checks for the next minute.
Mm-hmm.
that's good because they get to make like 7 attacks.
That depends on how many heads they have. They're usually supposed to be like losing them at their threshold.
Look, you can see how many they have by that number on the green circle.
Yeah, that's why I said 7. And now they're gonna get 2 more on their turns because they took 25 points of damage.
Not if they get Fireball.
Do they have intelligence score higher than? Wait, do they have an intelligence score higher than 2?
It's an important thing to know, I suppose.
An intelligence score higher than 2? No.
Damn. No, they can't. I can't do that then. Actually.
Oh, you can't Synaptic Static them.
No, it needs intelligence score higher than 2.
Ah, 2 is literally what they've got, I'm afraid.
Okay, then I'm gonna change that to. I would know that, and I.
Make a
I
nature
guess.
check? And you,
Right?
you wouldn't know what their intelligence
so.
score is just off
Yeah,
the
you
bat.
wouldn't know that.
You know it wouldn't affect them if it's too low,
Yeah,
but
give me a nature.
unless there's CR. That
8.
might be a little low.
Yeah, I'm afraid you wouldn't know if they're quite that dumb.
Damn.
So you've
then
just...
that'd be wasting a 5th level spell.
Yeah, it hurts, but you
happens.
even went all the way to rolling it before going, wait, how smart are they?
I didn't
feel like-
realize.
Yeah, I feel like that failure couldn't be any more as well in character, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alack and alas. Alright, this Abyss crew. Bonk bonk. Jesse's
So they don't take
half...
damage either, yeah.
No.
Are they
Yeah, they're
actually
too dumb to be static.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're too dumb for Synaptic Static.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alright.
Cass.
I don't...
You can't just throw these at
Yeah,
beasts, apparently.
that is a bit of an issue. Fireball seems like a bit of a waste there, so she is going to just double tap that pirate with a longbow. Let's see, that's more so pew pew. Yep.
Hitting a miss. I
The
think you mean the
one
northern
she
one,
can
what do you
see.
mean?
Oh, yeah, she can't see the...
She can just about see the
Yeah,
southern one by
she's
Faunra,
going with the one next to Jesse.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know
Cool.
that one was there.
Faunra!
Faunra time.
It is! Wait,
Faunra,
it might
gonna-
not be, actually. We're at the top of the turn order, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sort descending.
It is.
Oh, yeah, it is
Cass.
Faunra time.
Oh no, Faunra time.
That bit late for that now. It's someone else's turn.
It's been...
Whack
turns now.
you whack. Oh.
Well, the whackety part hits, but not the whack. 1321. Ouchie. And the swabbies are off, so that means it's the swabbies on Tristan's side
Yay!
of the board.
Wanna snap me back over there?
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo.
Good. I'm glad they get to go before their boss.
Hup.
Yeah, they can shove potions down.
I mean, if
boss's
that's what they
throat.
want to do, that's fine, I guess.
From a second story window, Trist. bunch of swabbies just going to start yeeting shit at you.
Ladies. That was all miss.
Alright, back off the first, mate, Dick.
I got her on the... Come on. We gotta finish the fight, girls. Come on.
She's clearly retreating. The kid's there. Show a little restraint.
I'm not gonna
Hurt.
hurt the kid. Come on. I'm just gonna give her his mom a bonk. She doesn't tell your boss.
Huh? I mean, too late. The boss knows now.
Well, poop.
That was clearly pointless. Yeah, we're all
Well,
like,
where's
yeah,
your
we can see you.
boss? I don't see a boss here. I don't
Good
want
luck
to get
getting
inside. I
inside.
want to get her.
They pull all the shutters. They pull all the shutters closed.
Ugh.
Ariel.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I probably can't see the Hydra from this angle. I can't
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can
I
see that one.
perfectly.
Yeah, you can see that one.
I guess I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it because I don't want to get up in the Hydra's grill without everybody else nearby. Does a 17 hit it?
Yes.
Okay. It takes 8 damage.
Okay.
This is the one time where my piddly little Eldritch Blast might actually be very useful for...
Yeah, the chipping
Hydra
them is a
stuff.
good move.
Okay, so let's see here. That was 20 feet to get down there. I will move 10 feet over here. And then my turn.
Okay. And Jesse still grappled. Another really good stab. She's absolutely coming to
Yeah.
her in this fight. And instead of a bonus stab, she's I think she's gonna chug another
Yeah.
potion. I think that's the
Makes
last of her
sense.
cheap potions. Yep.
I'm surprised she hasn't been scorching.
Yeah. That's only really useful in an area effect.
The day is short, and the scourge also burns her up when she does it. All right, and then the Hydra. What's the reach on a Hydra?
Not that far.
Not high enough. All right, it hisses aggressively. All right, and then back over to Swashbuckler Shandana.
Look, if you just let me knock you out, I'll just go back. Your girls can have you. Look, we can all win here. I didn't know all this was over here. I thought this was a bridge.
Yeah, a bridge with a
I
lighthouse.
thought the
on it.
lighthouse was next to
She
the
gestures at the lighthouse.
the bay.
No, this city's right beautiful. Big old lighthouse right across
That's
the river
not
gates.
usually how a lighthouse. Okay, come on.
Her shadow is going to cast Dispel Magic on you out of raw spite.
I mean, yeah, that'll happen.
Is it going to be silence?
Yeah. How many of those spell effects are level 3 on you?
As far as I know, the only spell effect on me at all is haste, which gets dispelled. Oh yeah, that's
Bless.
right. That's also on me. Does it any spell? Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Goodbye.
Bye, bless. Bye, haste.
Yeah, and then Shandana
Oof,
will
losing haste.
bow and tip her hat before offering you her scimitar. All right, I surrender. I'm gonna go get lunch
Alright.
with the kid.
Thank you. Triss is going to
And then I
take
will-
out one of those little delicious pies Mom gave him. A slice. Hand to the kiddo. There you go, buddy.
Be sure to check we don't take food from strangers, do we, Jack? And then the child casts
Ah,
Detect
atta
Poison.
boy. You got a good mom.
I do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him sit down.
You're just gonna sit down.
Sit down.
Gonna have a
Yeah,
nice sit
I'm gonna
down
have
here.
lunch with a nice pirate lady and her
I'm
son.
sure it's right on the other side of the map. All right.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Stunned. Your pace was removed.
Or rather,
You
I can't
can't
take
do
any
anything
actions.
yet.
I can
you
still
got
move
stunned.
around. So yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just sit down for a turn and try not to get like fucking like a whiplash from stopping.
Wait, I thought
No,
said you
it
can't move or
just
take
says
actions.
you can't take actions. Oh no, you can't move or take. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. I'll just like I said, I'm just gonna sit down.
No, you had freedom movement on you that one
You
time.
can
that's when we figured that
you can fall prone as a free action. I'm pretty sure on your turns.
Just gonna have a sit down.
Just a little siesta, and I fucking completely failed to hit poor Faunra. And then on this turn, I guess the Abyss crew who had been about to ruck up on you, I won't even bother moving over to the Mast area. The Abyss crew who's going to be rucking up on you will instead escort Jack and Shandana inside. And then they're going to, they're also just gonna stay inside. It's a good idea. Chris, you'll go. You're stunned.
Yep.
Pally, you're up.
Are we still fighting
there's-
these dinglings?
Yeah,
We
there's
got two
Hydras
Hydras over
now.
Here, yeah.
You, we'll call. You know what? We can call it when we get to the end of this turn order, and then we'll start again with Hydra battle at the beginning of the next session.
So what you're saying is don't sacred sword this lady.
I mean, you should.
It's your turn. Go for it. You absolutely should until we're running out this last turn, and you're near the bottom of it. So go for it.
Spiritual.
Bonk. A fucking resounding bonk.
And then
Ah!
I continue to be the master of javelins.
This is some BS. Tiara, you're up. Buzz? Kina?
Buzz.
Buzz.
Hydra. Pirate.
Kill the pirate.
Pirate is restraining Faunra, so
Yeah.
let's
Yeah,
go
kill the
one
pirate.
shot. Let's go one shot on the pirate.
Okay. That almost drops her. So close.
She will. I guess then she'll dash up and knock her out with the flat of her sword, or not. Never mind.
Whoosh.
Hey,
Oh wait, haste. One
Haste.
more try.
There you go. Days Buzz.
There we go.
Bonk. Alright, yeah, and then
Bonk.
she drops like a second.
There you
Say
go.
Blech. Okay, this Hydra. It's gonna double move.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Bob.
I just need that to be like, oh, shit.
What you hear in Druid is like the chorus of 14 different heads all going bam 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 bam
No.
bam 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 bam. It's a
I
big
just got it.
chorus. Two of them go bam bam bam.
It's fucking a cappella.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
I will go like, I'll be like, oh shit. Tajana? Hey?
I think does she get to keep her concentration on haste if you hate her?
Yes.
Yeah.
She can't cast another
Yes.
spell,
Look
but
up polymorph and find out.
Which I'd
Oh,
rather
yeah,
cast
she
another
doesn't-
spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
The turn
I'm
is just
checking.
about to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
'Cause
just
I got-
making sure, trying to get you out of there.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I got
okay.
haste.
she's great.
Okay. Well, sure. Okay, so I'm gonna try to stop the fucker stuff. So I'm just gonna take the RP here.
Let's see if she
Alright.
grapples you.
It's nice having out. Bye. She can't actually while she's using
Oh, that's
it's
right.
a feature on the weapon. Let's have, I'm just rolling it to show it. Yeah, it can't use
Does
its
she have
column on
another
target.
weapon?
I could try and melee dart shot you, but that's no. Unfortunately, she can't do that freely.
Minus 25.
Give her a
30.
cold shoulder.
She was so let down. She was beautiful.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to slow them down. I'm gonna do the 20 foot again.
All right.
Yeah, so right in front of Taji, so there we go. Perfect.
There we go. So
Okay.
I don't forget that next session. Taji.
Okay. Also. So wait, what was cast again?
What?
I just
Oh,
I
plant
dropped
growth.
this.
Okay.
No, spike growth.
Okay.
This
And then
one.
Yeah, I know. Just
yeah,
rank
so-
plants, so I know that it's there.
Okay, yeah. So anyway. Okay. About yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. Same radius. Maybe one higher to not hit Gianna.
It appears to be a large statue that, from where you are, you can see is a beautifully bossed, well-polished, shined, and very loved statue that reads Estella Eidolon of the Sun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
not
believe there's
hit
a
that with
tooltip.
my.
Is it visible to everybody? It should be.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I just scrolled over it. Not
Yeah.
really much reason to have scrolled over it down there.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna hit it though, and I'm gonna go one higher than Bob there and cast.
It's true. It would be real sad if you broke a really lovely statue. Or melted it. Alright, deck saves by Hydras, eh? Let me show you some of these deck saves. Oh, wow, fucking hell.
One passed.
One passed.
Genuinely surprised. Takes 13.
I drew a line between Hallie and the spiritual weapon, so I remember next time.
Sure. Or I can give it a tooltip that just says, Moo weapon.
Both of those are probably good ideas together.
There you go.
Whichever,
And
whichever
then
one
the other
of
one's
those,
gonna. You want to do the extra damage now?
Just saves me trouble.
whichever one of those failed is going to get another
Yeah.
headset.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one that failed, it goes down to
Yep, that's what I'm
6.
saying.
Yep, and it's
Ignore
acid
the
damage.
4.
Yeah, acid damage doesn't do anything.
I thought acid or
Yeah.
fire was the thing.
That's for trolls. Fire
Oh,
is the only
well.
one for Hydra.
That's okay. Cass is right there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
Yep.
Yeah.
still got a haste action.
What,
You do.
really?
On the one that failed.
Wait, you can't cast a spell
Alright.
with your haste action. No.
You can cast a.
No, you
I
can't.
can cast
you
cantrip?
can't do that.
Oh no. Oh well.
Yeah, casting spell is
Oh.
not an action allowed
mind.
by haste.
On the hasted actions selection.
Damn. Okay, fair enough.
Probably again for this kind of situation.
Yeah.
Being able to
Well, still, I'm gonna back up further.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Alright, and then on the Abyss Crew's Elite's turn, it'll be some bonks, and then we'll call it the XP.
Yeah.
Let's hope she doesn't sit Jesse down.
She might be sitting Jesse down.
Let's half that. And a miss. Jesse still stays up. She has been fucking 1-to-1 with this bitch the whole time.
Yeah, the whole encounter.
Yeah, basically
like
1-to-1. I think
one.
Bob's attacks missed.
Or turn 2.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
But yeah. To give everyone a chance to enjoy, I suppose, the layout of Eidolon's Mast. That is 2 halves of a giant port city. One half is like citizens, etc. That's over here. Nice houses, shops, and stores. Then there is a large bridge, on top which is the lighthouse. And then on the eastern side is like the fisheries, tanneries, workshops, port, all of that
Knowing
stuff.
the lighthouse was
You
right
should,
there would have
told us
been
told me
really
not
nice
go
to
to
know
that side.
before.
I'm very sorry. It like completely skipped my mind mentioning it, and I also didn't
Yeah,
expect to like.
I thought that was just a
glance
bridge
over
over
this
like a
after
river
across the
running
bridge.
through town. I figured she'd just be like 5 feet away on the bridge.
No. This is.
Yeah.
You know, this
Whoops.
is the bridge. This is the big boy.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. I don't know if the party is able to see all of this without their tokens.
Oh,
on
we
it.
can, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that was manageable. This is manageable.
Might be tough for you.
I mean, they can't hit. They would have got one round of pretty decent
They're all
attacks
inside
on
now.
me, but after that, I've been pretty unkillable.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like if you stay on there and like fought all of them, it'd be
You being stunned and then getting bopped by Shandana's double tap and the double taps from the Abyss Crew, also one of them restraining you. I think I could probably.
Nah, I don't think so.
If I'm honest. Let's do a little bit of napkin maths here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. So I couldn't shield, so 20. So 2 hits, 20, 40. 56, 58. Then the darts, but
So
those do fire damage.
what's your AC? I'll just start
My AC is
totaling them up.
21, and they wouldn't have advantage or anything because you're not actually
21, okay.
stunned. And then I do have fire resistance and poison resistance.
Wait, I thought you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot to go through.
I think I would have lived.
So wait, so if you're
So
stunned,
I
you're
wouldn't be
not- you
stunned.
don't have-
I would
I'm
not
sure
be
you get
stunned.
advantage if you're stunned.
It wasn't real stunned, no. You would have been
Yeah, I
stunned.
just wouldn't be able to take actions or reactions. Yeah,
it?
haste does not stun you because stun is a specific condition. It just prevents you from taking actions or reactions because 5e is designed like shit.
Alright,
21
AC,
AC, so
21,
I will not have
yeah.
advantage, and I do have, like I said, I do have fire resistance. No blanket physical resist
Okay.
though.
3 plus 9 plus 1.
I lived.
You would have
I
taken
lived.
80 damage. You would have been standing by 6.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the wording is waivably.
Yeah, it does not
um,
impose a condition on you. It
lethargy
just
washes
has
over
its
you.
own special effects.
Yeah.
I'm doing fine.
Fine in a manner
Yeah,
of
I would have been
speaking. You've
alive,
been
and then I
alive.
could take actions and reactions. I have teleports and stuff, so yeah, I'm doing alright.
But wait, what if you got Sacred Flamed by Jack?
No, I would have lived.
Oh, you'd have had one
If the
hit point.
child attacked me, that would have caused significant complications for everyone involved here. Tristan is not good aligned.
It'd just seem like everyone get involved and go,
How many
"Sacred
hit points
Flame!"
does a child have?
'Cause
Because
he's
we're
a
gonna
little
find out how
cleric.
much Mom loves him real quick.
1.
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh,
It's a-
no. He just wanted to join in. Everyone was having fun, and he's a little cleric.
I mean, Tristan will be like, after you like yelping and be like, no, bad Jack, go back in, sit down. You get to look, don't you then until you're older.
I mean, I
Exactly.
guess doing. I mean, well, no,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yeah, it pretty much go right against. I mean, he wouldn't be instantly attacked at that point. I
Yeah,
guess.
no, I look. He just immediately became an enemy combatant, and Trista's not good aligned. Let me tell you. I have used children as shields before in combat.
That is unsettlingly true. Yeah.
I will do it again.
Stop! I'm gonna put the stop to that.
Well,
if I
luckily
saw
it didn't
you
come to
doing
that,
again.
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. Just
Uh,
know, you ever use a kid as a
You've
shield in
you've
combat,
literally been there and
I
seen me
will
do
be
it.
trying to stop you.
Yeah, when the Hassan
use a-
came at me, I
when did
picked
you
up
use a for shield?
fucking. I picked up the princess and used her as a buckler.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Hey, but the princess isn't.
She is a
She's-
minor and the princess of the
She's a
realm.
kid.
it is true. It was
That's-
pretty
yes.
wild.
That's not the same as using like a
And your
kid
sibling.
because it's like a meat shield.
You used
though.
your own
Well,
family
she
as a
sent
shield.
an assassin after me. She
Yeah.
started that.
True. It's true. You did start it.
I
All
think
right.
that's exempted from the use like a
It's
kid
probably
as a-
it's definitely not what you were imagining in your head is the same. Anyway, explore a new
Yes.
interesting location for the first time.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Eidolon's Mast.
Yay.
Also Jesse's house. Yay. New and interesting truth about the land.
Let's see.
Apparently these.
Let's see. There's the lighthouse that shoots purple laser
Slutty
beams
sea
and can see through
pirates.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New ally or lasting enemy.
Yes, I sure do love my budding romance with Shandala there.
You mean lasting enemy, Shandana, because you couldn't even say her name correctly.
It's your fault for making it a really hard name.
It's a really pretty name. I wanted a pretty one. Doesn't matter that it's complicated. It's real nice to
It's
say.
okay.
Shandana.
Don't worry. The
Shandana.
entire party's gonna be fighting over that slab of ass now.
Because
She's
she's so
fantastic.
good. And you know, she's a family girl. She's
Yeah.
like top tier.
She's already said that she wants her son to have another mother, so you know. hey.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so
no,
I won't count her yet, I'm afraid. But,
Yeah.
I won't make her a
I'm-
lasting enemy, I guess.
Yeah, I was mostly joking with this guy.
Advance or
yeah.
complete a quest. Yeah, certainly advancing this quest for dealing with river pirates. Defeating a threat far beyond expectations.
Yet, really.
No.
No, this is
We're
within your
still in the
CR.
middle of that.
It's pretty. Yeah, that and you haven't finished it. It's pretty close to within, especially since it's Tuesday. If the Hydra were there at the very, very start of the encounter, then it would have been like a deadly plus plus. But no.
Then,
it's
then I would have
fine.
had to break out
Yeah.
big spells.
Yeah, of course. Learn something new about a player character.
Tristan's retarded. He can't see a lighthouse when it's right in front of him.
Oh,
Yes.
well, actually, yes. I said that I would count the RP done
Oh, yeah,
on the
that's
RP channel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
well,
Also,
I definitely learned
uh,
some stuff about Tachi.
yeah, and as well, Faunra revealed the fate of their family
Yep.
to Rani.
Yeah.
So that is 4 so far. And improvements to your oaths, hard tested and upheld.
Do I
think
get one for
Bob
staying
said
in the
some
boss
wonderful
thing
stuff
and going to
about-
zero?
But you did go to 0.
Yeah. That's the
That is
oath.
that is the martyrdom. You're right. It is the martyrdom. You stood there in the boss's face until complete unconsciousness. Sure. 4 for
Then
all.
there was Bob talking about the his
Grove.
the circle.
the grove, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Oh, thank you for that.
remind me, what the fuck
So-
are the
All right.
hare's actual oaths?
Knowing that you're going to be reduced to 0 hit points or risk outright death, throw yourself in harm's way in order to protect another, and make a new friend or
You
ally
didn't
for life without causing
protect anyone by
distress to your
fighting the
companion.
boss. In fact, she was leaving at that point. Like, she just left.
She wasn't leaving when she.
And
put
she also
me to
wasn't
0.
threatening anybody else. She was just fighting
she
you
was-
and you alone.
That's true.
Yeah. I think it's just a 4 for everybody. But
Okay.
still, I think a 4 is
Yeah,
pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I
I'd
think
still
Ariel and I both deserve inspiration, though.
not even for Bob.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah,
Uh,
that's
I
fine.
will.
Let's see. No, I don't have
Does
inspiration.
anyone
so I'll
else
stick
not
that on
have
my sheet.
inspiration?
I
There you
do
go,
not.
Hallie. You can have my inspiration.
Cool. All right, then. That's all of it. You can go back to
I
bed,
mean,
Stray.
you might as well not. It's an hour and a half.
Too late.
Okay, see you in 4 or 5 hours, Stray.
Sorry. Full experience. So it's for experience.
Yeah.
Yep.
4.
Okay. Did you say I got the bonus for the grow and the discussion about it, or not?
That was part of your player character thing.
Yeah, that was...
Okay.
Alright, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in an hour and a half from Mers and Hammer. Until then, adios. Do have a good one. See you then.